From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny.
Good morning, hello, and a very warm welcome to the Under 11 finals of the DPDL Super Cup. If I say it's a DPDL Super Cup, it's the First Kick Football Academy versus the Ace Football Academy from this lovely venue of the Padukon Dravid Super Center of Excellence here in the city of Bangalore in the state of Karnataka. This is my Barba behind the mark, and I'll be bringing you all the action as in what it happens in this venue. Two teams which have really fought for till this phase and will be fighting for one final glory as they will try to just outspin, or should I say, outgoal each other. So coming your way, a very good final from the First Kick Football Academy and the Ace Football Academy based in Bangalore. You can see from the logos itself, the Ace Football Academy, it's so cunningly placed, probably right at the center. Not a very old academy, just touch over probably a year older, but comparatively to the First Kick Academy. They are probably around 10 years more older. But there we go. For one final time, as I've mentioned, with the trophy right in the middle and with the players to the left and the right, along with the match officials, comes one final time. As they know, this is something which they've really thought for, dreamt for, and as the parents have their beckoning also. And there you go, the First Kick Football Academy versus the Ace Football Academy in this final of the under 11 is a DPDL Super Cup. The players go one by one and draft in probably one of their final handshakes and a shake of confidence as the young guns they would look to fire in all cylinders and to grab that one final glory, that the trophy. I'm sure whoever there which will be glistering in the mind for a long, long time as we go for the next phase and then all right, or rather should I say in the next chapter of their football career. It will be always it will be there marked as saying that I was there, be it the captain, be it the players, be it the goal scorers or the table toppers in the form of scoring goals. Or you don't want to be goalkeeper sometimes, isn't it? He has been asked to say that smile, and then, then he says, "Okay, here you go." I smile. So coming your way, a very very good final. The first kick a football academy, locking horns versus the Ace Football Academy, right here at this lovely venue of this Padukon Dravid Sports Center of Excellence here in the city of Bangalore. Or did I say Bangalore? The name has been changed. So you can tell it interchangeably, but for the official, for the records, Bangalore. For me, it's I always love to say Bangalore. Bangalore is something which really doesn't come well, but the state of Karnataka. I was in Bangalore for. I did stay in Bangalore for 11 months. To be honest, what a lovely weather Bangalore always possesses. I do miss. Here I am here in Haryana. Bangalore gives you a plethora of options in sports. Give you humongously numerous things to explore and be it football, be it tennis, be it of course cricket, and and the lifeline has been very good. It has been a very culturally driven city, with its sports being one of the backbones. If you go towards almost towards the outskirts of the city, in a place called Whitefield and all, it's full of those IT people who wants to make the ineligible mark in the in Indian economy. Thank good to see my name right behind in the needs. Mayur, I am your host commentator. But Bangalore has a very special place in Indian sports history. You have all those great names from the past, be it sports or non-sports, who have contributed to Indian history in different parts. And as we talk about history, these players might become a part of history. The first kick Football Academy players 11, Aditya M, Aditya Milan, A. Sachin, Ilamarandura M. S. Kavin V. Krishmat MM, Lilwit Raj MS, M. Shri Dikshan, Mithiles A. Mithran Prakash, Vansik Rajneet. For the Ace Football Academy, Adinath Kohatkar, Niket Vinit, Nathan Yuvan Sa, Aditya Pibu, Anand Kaushik, Darshit Kumar Sahu, Nathaniel Richu, Kate Kevin, Abilohia, Chirant Rakesh, and Sadvi Kiran MN. That's Ace Football Academy from Bangalore itself. So playing in the home turf, you have a lot of pressure. So we are just seconds away for one final kickoff in this under 11 age group category. And as usual, we have the team photograph coming in. It will be posted onto the social media. It will be there up everywhere. And if they can snatch the final cream from the pie right from the top, it will be there framed probably in one of the cupboards and with the medals and the certificates and of course with the trophy to say that we just toiled it absolutely hard in a nice contested right from the league phase till the end to get this trophy. And this tournament is being played under the aegis of the All India Football Federation. And there you go, the whistle comes in, and with the kickoff starts. the final of this under 11 age category Acer DPDL Super Cup. And all this action coming live and exclusive on DPDL. Nice way to start off. It's almost like lively drag downs, you know, just with the initial final minutes. Always been trying to, it's almost like trying to check each other. What are the propensity? How are the teams trying to flare it out? How they are going up against each other. It's always good to test the water before the final of the biggest showdown goes very much underway. Remember, it's 28 minutes of football, so it's 14 minutes each half. That's how it's going to be. And dancing right at the corner from the right flank, but no, so that's the area where they'll be looking to score. It's the first kick football academy, so they are actually pressing the guns from the right to the left, and the Ace Football Academy, they will be attacking from the left to the right of your picture, and that's the boys in white and black marching along back past the center line. He's dangerous from the left flank, trying to fly it across early on. Is again dangerously on the ball right near the D. It could be from the center. Is it on the right? Goalkeeper needs to keep on shuffle. The Ace Football Academy, the goalkeeper is Adinath Kolhatka and the captain is Aditya Deepu. They are playing in the whites and they're the ones who are defending on your screen at the moment. For the first kick, Football Academy, who are actually putting in the first kicks in the black playing. The goalkeeper is Aditya M and captain is M. Sri Dikshan. So clearly being demarcated in the blacks first kick. What are they trying to kick off as the coaches and their family members, if you could see there, are just quickly trying to just put it up, just trying to see if they're if the words can just pull it off. It will be really, really remarkable. It's what you always look to see it up. It becomes very eventful. So 3 minutes just goes by in this first half. Remember, 14 minutes of gameplay. And from the Bayfield tail right corner, you can hear the commotion coming as they try to clear and change the flanks, clear the defenders, and almost coming towards the D to hurl the ball across. And the right winger getting very busy rather than the left winger. As you can see a replay from a very different angle. That was a trier from this time, for the very first time, from the Ace Football Academy. Exactly 4 minutes goes by, so 10 minutes remaining now in this first half of this grand finale of the under 11 age category. That's what you're witnessing at the moment of the Acer DPDL Super Cup, live and exclusive on DPDL from this wonderful infrastructure venue of the Padukone Dravid Sports Center of Excellence here in the city of Bangalore, the state of Karnataka. As you can see, right. Look at how he has tried right almost from the center. This could have been such a dramatic goal. Had he put it right at the center, it could have been seriously very dramatic to start off the proceedings in the grand finale with a kick which is really, really from the center. And you can see probably one of the mothers just standing near the fence with a child. One of the child could have just propelled the goal I don't know whether it's her own child. She is a young baby and on her lap and probably watching the other child perform as he matures into adulthood. We have the future right in front of your screen because these are the teams which are playing in this tournament under the aegis of the All India Football Federation. That's the best part. Is not the shaking of the hands with the Football Federation, with the administration which governs football in India. So with that push, with that impetus, it provides such a much needed energy, isn't it? As you can see, those operations manager, I believe from DPDL at the dugout. And also we have our delightful photographer to capture those images. One of the image could be the ball getting into the goal post. Nope. How close was that one? Goalkeeper does well. The kick was there from the right winger. They are getting close. Don't be surprised if the first kick comes in the form of a goal from the First Kick Football Academy because they have been trying right from the second minute. 2 minutes were just a passe, just to see, just for a warm up. But after that, it's more of the First Kick Football Academy. So don't be surprised if it comes from them. His Football Academy did tie twice with one from the center, and they are taking from the left to the right of the picture. But again, as I keep on mentioning, oh, this could have been dangerous. It is dangerous, and it has been converted to a goal. As I kept on saying, don't be surprised if the Black Army of First Kick Football Academy scores the first goal of this grand finale, and they have done it. Oh, falls down. The goalkeeper gets confused, and from the left, knocks the goal back of the net. So one for First Kick Football Academy, none for Ace Football Academy. In the 7th minute, or in the 8th minute, do I say, as the clock just passes by, wonderful goal. This is to set the proceedings and set the tempo now of this grand finale. Let's see, getting animated. Those coaches are. They know now how close it can be. It's always good in a shortened game in like this scenario in this age format where it is just 28 minutes with 14 minutes, and now half of the half time is remaining here as 7 minutes just goes by. That's why it's so important that you press the pedestal just first up and get it moving, get it grooving. That will tell you volumes of the pressing guns that is always needed. And there we go, the first goal being scored by Kavin V from the First Kick Football Academy. And we're really happy, I'm sure, that he got the first honors on the board for his team. Black jersey. And the way they've passed on the goal formations, the way they have just digged in as soon as they come so close, the sliders, as you saw there. I think the long passes have also really helped. In the initial bits, you can clearly figure out after a couple of minutes or so, like which team is seriously on the dominance, the one who's been there in the proceedings. There you go from the left again, kicks up little slowly across the surface. The goalkeeper is little frustrated. He is Adinath Kolhatkar. He's saying, why don't you go a little back? What's the formation looking like? Is there a man-to-man marking? It's a nice pass at the center. And that will also play a very handy part as you go along, as you strive forward, as you try and put your name right at the center as a team. To only be a huge strider. So it might be ecstasy, it might be agony, might be a dream crash, but again, these are just a stepping stone. So you don't have to think too hard. I did see a few of the players when they were really hugely disappointed. I think that's where the the coaches and the parents can play such a huge supporting role in making you mature off the field. On the field, the scenario will always be about goal scoring. Off the field, it's all about just grooming and molding an individual to make them go for the future, and just allowing them to speak up. As you can see, one of our match officials, I think the organizer is trying to put up the social media. It's very close. So go to the social media of DPDL, go to the Instagram pages, Twitter, Facebook. You see all those photos, videos coming in as the ball right from the center has been kicked up, little bit wobbling in the air, and again dangerously very close. As you can see, it's there. Jersey number 49. That is Kavin V. One of the It's been lurking dangerously, but Vanshik Ranjit is the one who scored the goal for the Black Army of a first kick of football academy, and that's why it's hugely becomes. And there's a tussle. Here's a tussle again, and in the picture that was Arya Shiva Kumar from the first kick football academy. The name is first kick, and they did really rightfully justified their name, isn't it, by kicking it first and doing it absolutely well there to bring it right and to say that yeah, it's the first goal that they have scored. They are moving across again. It's a very nice pass. It's a nice pass from the left. Oh, what a try! What a try! This is absolutely well. Jersey number 49, Gavin V again. He was the first goal scorer. He's the one who has opened the account for the first kick, and he could have easily got his back-to-back goals. He is really strategically placed, and he's justifying his position. Got that from the left, and again, as soon as gets the ball, kicks from his left. He's some guy. He is one of the assets for the future. Oh, there we go. The future is bright. The future is white because it's the White Army of Ace Football Academy who has now got the goal drifting from above the head of the goalkeeper before it could get in line. There you go. There was another one in the forwards coming from behind. He wrongs it as the goalkeeper left a huge vacant space behind. So it's now 1-1. The score has been equalized. There you go. From the center, his focus was right on just straight up, as he need to mitigate and navigate it right between three of the defenders, and eventually does really well. And that's the minuscule of the seconds that you really need to bring it up to yourself, and eventually does it so well to get the goal. So one for a First Kick Football Academy and one for Ace Football Academy. So both First Kick and Ace now are just are doing so well. Those passes matter so much, isn't it? And there we go. Chirant Rakesh from Ace Football Academy is the goal scorer for
from the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen. where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat, and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru.
Sorry for the technical inconvenience of not getting the commentary through. The match is well and truly here in the first half. It will be just be up to see what's the scenario, what's going on. 1-1 in the grand finale. Sometimes it gets heavily through. It will be just one. As of now, just 1-1. It can be just more and more as the goal keeps on. Goal formations and the goal scorers just keeps on moving and moving up and running. It can be just be a huge moment. They don't want to steal any moment out of the show. As we are playing in the extra minutes of this first half, can one of the teams just go in and get it 2-1? How close that one was. Look at her. Look at her cheering, putting at her mobile. She's saying, okay, just put up your fist. Let me take a grab of you. She saw her child up close, isn't it? It's always good to see put up on your relatives, probably WhatsApp groups, on the social medias, of course. Oh, how close was this one? How close, dangerous. And that's the reason where the AS Football Academy are scoring. They've already scored a lovely goal there. And what a punctuality is that one from there. The Black Army is just as strong as being eventful. It's just putting this second half will just imply of how it goes. So this next 40 minutes, if I have to say, they've already done in the first half as 1-1. That's when the technical glitch actually happened, right from the center. It's a nice little pass. Gives it back and trongs it there. He's jersey number 7. He's the one who scored the goal for Ace, Aditya Deepu. So he's been a very important player in the center forwards there for his team, Aditya Deepu. And for the Black, it was, and there you go. How close was this one? How close was this one? It was from the Black. It was Kavin K. And so it becomes hugely important, isn't it? With both the teams playing so much. As you enter corner, you can see the cartons of Acer. So I'd like to thank Acer also for their great support. And the support can come in the form of a goal. It's now the side has changed because on the left of your picture, where the goalkeeper is, that's where now the Acer Football Academy will look to score. From left to the right will be the Black Army of First Kick Football Academy. They rejoiced as the blade of Carvin V got into the goal, but then Aditya Deepu had other ideas. That was the captain, Aditya Deepu, the captain, leading the charge for his team with that goal for Ace Football Academy. So he'll be lurking somewhere there dangerously close as hands on heads come in from the management. You know how the passes can work. Oh, this could have been working in a line, in a diagonal line. You can see the animated coach right at the diagonal corner under that canopy. Now the coaches are draped in pink and black. You can see the coaches right at the far corner on the opposite side of where our cameraman is panning his camera left and right. And it can be so close sometimes, isn't it? As you just put up your sleeves, just say of how it goes, how we can just probably just put out the best. And it is very important if you tell you if they have to grow from one growth to the other. It's a football academy who is suddenly leading the charge from the center. As the side changes, sometimes the fortune also changes, the gear changes. You feel a sudden surge of energy in them, and that's what Acer Football Academy is at the moment. Just bringing on. Back past the center line. It's a nice diagonal pass. It's a nice kick also. Towards the D. The goalkeeper picks it up, slides it underneath to his colleague. Across the center line again. The ball is a nice aerial to find the wrong header of his opposition. The commotion still happening at the center. The left winger and the midfielder coming in one back to the other. And they know this is going to be very close again because less than 8 minutes now remaining for the final whistle to be blown. One to be in the penalty shootouts. One left to be just pulling up very well. We try and forge best of the lots that can be possible. At the moment when it becomes very delectable, you don't want to retract and retrieve to the fact that it is not the one. But well done, well closed up, I would say, for the proceedings to just go along and at the moment playing it up really well. Just a throw in, some going from the corner. That's not exactly and diagonally to the right of your screen. That's when they're playing, and it's the first kick football academy. Oh, it's completely pushing up. A little bit of a temper flaring. Doing well there. It was number 45 again. That was Ariël Shiba Kumar in as the midfielder came in surging to invade the territory of his football academy to get the goal. So it's a free kick opportunity for the fraternity of Ace Football Academy as there was a shoulder hackling. It's a bit of a punishment, I would say, in this under 11 age category. They're still trying to just blow it up. Okay, players. Oh, don't know which one. Probably got into the stomach or somewhere. Got into the shoulder. Got into the shoulder. Is wrenching in pain for sure. Just jersey number 59. That's Mohammad Arman Khan. He's just fallen down and got a bit of an injury there. Bit of a halt of play. The score still interlocked at 1-1 with less than 6 minutes remaining in this full time of this grand finale of the under 11 age category of the Acer DPDL Super Cup. On this action live and exclusive on DPDL, it will be a free kick for the first kick of Football Academy. Just positioning himself for a huge let up there. So underneath his shoe, this just goes a flatter, flying to the opposition's territory. But well retrieval from the first kick from the Ace Football Academy. It can be first kick. They were dramatically very close, and now it's the Acer Football Academy just giving it all the backs here. Not Acer, Ace Football Academy. I beg your pardon. Sponsor is Ace. So thank you to our sponsors, as I get the name Acer, for creating these partnerships with this DPDL Super League, Double Pass Development League. That's the full form. DPDL Double Pass Development League. So it's a very very lovely one, a very great initiative, and to stem the authority in the tournament. It is under the aegis of the All India Football Federation. So always great to be there, joining hands and fruitifying the next generation of Indian football. As less than 4 minutes now remaining here, some shoulder hackling. He's going right from the corner. Oh, it's a wrong pass. It's a wrong pass. It was Gavin Gay who scored the goal for his team. Again, trying from the right flank, from the far right flank. There's the team Ace Football Academy. Just mushrooming in growth, mushrooming in their thoughts. It'll be very interesting how they can now channelize their own dreams of those missions coming through. It will be like heavenly engaging, and sometimes it's like engaging also. It's really nice to be there. So just to keep those things as attack, and attack is it's all about in there, isn't it? What happens? And so just to fully attack is the best form of defense. It can be the captain again, Gavin V, right from the corner. Is doing wonderfully well, and he would like to probably get that moving, get that going. Can he do that? He will look to choose, gets entangled in his own footing there. But they're getting very, very close. You might be thinking, where is Aditya Deepu? Because he was the one who scored the goal for the Ace Football Academy as the time just trickles through, just last few of the seconds remaining. What can be done? We'll have to just find out of what can be done in this last tension seconds. Oh, it's Gavin V who has fall down. It's Gavin V, the goal scorer, and it's the captain himself. And not beg your pardon, the captain was was Aditya Deepu from his football academy. He's 45. He's the one who scored the first goal. Ariël Shiva Kumar, not the one, but that was jersey 49. This is 45. So he's not the one who scored it. Team coach is Ishwaran S. Team manager is Tony for the First Kick Football Academy. For the Ace, it is the team coach is Sarad C. Team manager is Aditya Raj. But who will be going into penalty shootout if this doesn't end in someone getting a goal, obviously over and more the opposition. Pass comes in from the center. It will be such a huge moment for them if someone can do in the extra time. All is flying right on the right flank from the left of your picture. It's a huge showdown to the footing of his colleagues. Puts up a nice let up there. That becomes very crucial, isn't it? To fall it by. Right from the center again, the kick. The ball wobbles up. But again, his probably tiny little feet was not there good enough. But a blow of the whistle as at full time in this grand finale of the under 11 age category of the ASR DPDL Super Cup, it still remains at 1-1 for First Kick Football Academy. Kevin V in the 8th minute and then Aditya Deepu in the 13th minute for the AS Football Academy scores it. So we will be going to penalty shootout in this final now to try and find out who will be the winner. So you stay tuned, don't go anywhere. The penalty shootout of this grand finale will be up and running very soon. Behind the mic, I'm Mayur Barwa, and I'll be taking a breather until we see up the penalty shootouts of this under 11 age category of this Acer DPDL Super Cup final. Welcome back, everyone, again for the penalty shootouts. We're all getting ready, and who will be the one who will be taking up the first honors? As you're trying to just get grilled through the names by the match officials. Wonderful lady, wonderful mix of genders that you had as match officials, and they need to know. So it will be the receiving from the first kick, receiving by the first kick, Football Academy. How confident he is. Where are the heartbeats coming in? You see the supporters in the form of their families right behind the nets, and it will be jersey number 8. That will be Anant Kaushik from Ace Football Academy to start off the proceedings in the first kick in this penalty shootout of the final, the under 11 age category of the Acer DPDL Super Cup. All this tension of live pictures coming here all the way on DPDL. The kick comes in, and oh, well done! Well done! Brilliant! Brilliant from the Blacks. The goalkeeper Aditya M was trying to go it right to the center. Immediately crouches on the ground and touches it. Of missing the opportunity was Anand Kaushik. And the whistle comes in, and he does easy deasy from Ariël Shiva Kumar. He was the one who was injured at the fag end during the match before the penalty shootout. But this time he's well and truly well with health, heart, and spirit to get the goal. So the first green will come in for the First Kick Football Academy as the goalkeeper Adinat Kol Hatkar couldn't do anything there. Number 17 now comes in. Oh my goodness, what has happened here? What has happened here? The tension nowhere near the goalpost. His foot came right in angular fashion, way away from the goalpost, not even inches nearer to the base of the goalpost. So back-to-back reds here for the Ace Football Academy. From the left, he tries, and onto the crossbar, the ball rebounds. Oh, dramatic drama. Oh, now First Kick Football Academy gets his red dot. This is tension breathing, but 2 red dots for S Football Academy already. Here we go again. Gets it. This was easy. From the first kick, from the ASR Football Academy. This was the captain himself, Aditya Deepu, who scored the goal when the score was 1-1. He was the one who scored it, Aditya Deepu, the captain. And this time in the penalty shootout, he gets the first green for his team, is Football Academy. Now back to First Kick Football Academy. Can he get it? Get ready, the goalkeeper. Oh, he couldn't do anything. He was shying for little inches on his feet to the left, and the ball flew. That ball flew right in the center behind the goalpost. So make it green, red, green for the First Kick Football Academy. And now it's number 2. Number 2 gets the goal. Number 2 gets the green. Number 2, back-to-back greens for the Ace Football Academy. That was jersey number 2, Nikit Vinit Nathan. The pressure shifts back on the First Kick Football Academy. Take it low and slow. That's what they will say. This time with jersey number 59, Mohammad Arman Khan with the blow of the kick. Oh, he also gets it, but no! At the crossbar again. Twice it has happened for First Kick Football Academy. The second red that you see underneath your picture, that was also resultant of the crossbar. And now again hits the crossbar. How unlucky they are. The blow of the whistle again from the left flank. That's so easy for the Ace Football Academy. Hat-trick of greens. Hat-trick of greens comes in with this strong by number 12 by Kevin, who trips the goal. And now back on number 120, the captain now, M. Sri Dikshan, the captain from First Kick Football Academy, all in readiness to put the goal. How can this Captain Aditya Deepu has already done it? Can Sri Dikshan do it? Sri Dikshan does it for his team. For the First Kick Football Academy. Green, red, and now green. It's like waiting at a traffic juncture for the light to become green, then becomes red, then becomes green, then becomes red, then becomes green for First Kick Football Academy. But hat-trick of greens for Ace Football Academy. And now, they could not do that. They cannot do it. Jumping in joy is the First Kick Football Academy, but it's not finished as yet. With those hat-trick of greens comes in a red also. We'll have to wait a while before the final celebration comes in. Look at the other ones. Look, they cannot watch it. It's Mitran Prakash, all in readiness. After the blow of the whistle, can he do it? Oh, at the crossbar again! Oh, dramatic. First Kick Football Academy, they are the crossbar specialists. This is the third time that they've hit the crossbar. Initially, it wobbled up, touching at the crossbar underneath, then on the ground, but this time it went over. But focus back on First Kick. And on Ace Football Academy, Jay gets the green. How this is swinging like a pendulum. An absolute pendulum this is. Now back to the Black Army. It will be jersey number 8, Mithilesh A, to try and just bring up the happy pictures. Can he do it? Oh, goalkeeper had other ideas, and the idea will say it all. that it's the boys in white. It's the Ace Football Academy who will be taking out the t-shirts in a magnificent manner and running all this way across this venue because they are the champions of the Shield Grand Finale under 11 age group of the Acer DPDL Super Cup. Oh, hold your Trojans. Let that not come true. But with this Black Army missing this goal, they were the ones from the first, they were the ones who scored the first goal from the blade of Kavin V. Oh, these are emotional pictures. They are crying, they're crying their hearts out. They did absolutely well. But eventually, it was the White Army who have now crowned, and the luck have shown hugely on them as they missed it. That's what penalty shootouts is, and it is like shooting you really out of the contest. But look at how the fortune has changed. Initially, it was the Black Army. It was first the First Kick Football Academy who started off the first goal from Kavin V, and they looked so strong into their own zone. And then the captain Aditya Deepu from Ace Football Academy tronged the goal to make it 1-1. And then going into the penalty shootout, eventually the Ace Football Academy getting right at the top in there. So there we go. At full time, it's the Ace Football Academy who got the goal scoring and the greens in their name, as they are now being crowned the champions of the Shield Grand Finale under 11 age category of the Acer DPDL Super Cup. There are lots more football action coming your way from this wonderful venue of the Padukone Dravid Sports Center of Excellence. So don't go anywhere. Right there, it's coming up. Football for Change will be playing versus the Total Football Academy. That will be the under 13 age category of this Acer DPDL Super Cup. Right at this venue. Behind the mic, I'm Mayur Barua, and we'll be taking a breather. We'll be very soon up next for the next category of match. So don't go far away. Stay tuned.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. this is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup this August in Bengaluru.
Good morning, hello, and a wonderful welcome again to everyone who has stayed tuned again with us to watch the finals of the under 13 age group of this Acer DPDL Super Cup. And it is the Football for Change who are up against the Total Football Academy. We've already seen a dramatic play of the under 11 age category with the Ace Football Academy really getting all the guns blazing in the penalty shootout. Final and a penalty shootout. What more mixed emotions, drama, and exhilarating stuff do you need, isn't it? Don't know what's the fate holding for the under 13 cage category of this DPDL Acer DPDL Super Cup. Behind the mic, I am your host commentator in English, Mayur Barwa, getting all this action well set here on this final of under 13 football for change. And as far as I remember, it's the team all the way from Manipur and locking on versus the Total Football Academy. Will the Reliance roar? And it's the logo. It's dangerous logo sometimes. Isn't it? The king of the jungle, and will the king finally find the path here of these under 13 boys? Because every king matures, isn't it? Every king is there right from the grassroots till the top. Be it the lion, will the actual lion in a natural habitat? Will the habitat come out? Will the habitat be invaded by Football for Change, or will the habitat of Total Football Academy remain the same? It's all there to come up in the next few minutes. Now, that will be 30 minutes of football for sure. As you can see on your screen, live pictures, both the teams for one final showdown. Coming with the football are the match officials also with all smiles. That's what you need, isn't it? They are confident as ever, and here they are to ensure the smooth functioning of the game, along with some some enduring goals probably to see. On the left of your picture, the team is from Manipur. There's football for change. On the right of your picture is there will be some great goals, isn't this, from the Total Football Academy also. As I mentioned, will the lion roar, or will it be someone else? But it will be an absolutely an exhilarating contest for sure. I'm sure if you just put your past behind and say that this is one thing that you really need to do, there'll be exchanging of the flags also for sure. Because on the left of your picture, that's the captain. Those are the captains getting a photo op, and we have the match officials also joining in with the football, which matters the most. Yep, I am the commentator, Mayur Parwa. I hope I am doing justice behind the mic in bringing all the action on to your eardrums for one final dream, for one final spot, for one final imprints of your fingers on the glistening trophy. That's what you are playing for in this under 11 age category of the Acer DPDL Super Cup. Live and exclusive, all the actions on DPDL from this wonderful venue again of this Patukon Dravid Sports Center of Excellence here in the city of Bangalore in the state of Karnataka. The weather conditions are gloomy. It's an overcast conditions. We had rain during the league matches. We had some droplets of rain yesterday during the semi-finals. But as of now, the scenario is completely good. And we just hope, with our fingers crossed, that this weather remains the same, cool, calmer, and let the football roll with the kickoff, isn't it? That's the team that we saw in the picture. On the left was the Total Football Academy. But on your screen, Football for Change, the squad. Hang Lampam Haukip, Satgong Lang Tui Hang, Sego Sam Tuboy, Kupong Sing Hang Sing, Kabasi Singit, Sesolo Haukip, Joseph Jangmo Haukip, Tang Minto Dongle, Lun Bao Teng Haukip, Mangling Lang Dongle, Lalmin Len Chongloi, Lun Kangoi Kongsai, Sat Mingsen Dimbik. A Total Football Academy. It's much easier to pronounce also. Atar Periwal, Vansara in the Dadwe, Rihandi Kerva, Rachit Pandita, Kian Prasad Sadvatse, Slotoke, Malwa, Lakshman Savan, Shaksam Mayang, Savan Duduke, Ayushan Singh, Mohammad Omar Hasif, Syed Abdul Malik, Ayushman Pandey, Mrityunjay, Mitrupa, and Kushal Dilipeta. So that's the squad for the Total Football Academy, as they are, I'm sure, all in readiness to get it going. Not before. We will be needing the photos of the complete squad. We were here, we were there to get a journey up and running for from right here, because this is still the grassroots that you're applying for. And this is really going great guns. And you can hear the whistles coming in, and let it be. So just get it going, just get the draft going, and I'm sure they will just look to repeat not the final shootouts, but the way the football was being played in the under 11 category, of the way they played in the under 13 days old. So that will be just will be one of the excellent tries. So let's see what happens now. They've been we try to get the best here. So in the black is the football for change, as I mentioned, and in the whites playing the Total Football Academy. The captain from the whites is the goalkeeper is Slog Toke, and the captain is Safan Duduke. Those for the Total Football Academy, and the team coach is Mani. Team manager is Yafir, and for football for change, the goalkeeper is Hang Lamang Haukip. But both of them has been miles and a little confused. And Satkongan Potang, the captain is Tangun Hao Dongle. So that's the captain for the football for change. Sometimes it's like you don't want to be caught in the web. And that's what all the scenarios suggest, that John B coming seemingly different might just be coming in, coming to get it haunting, but they don't want any of those categories to be happening here, but still trying to get the possession going right in the center. And if I remember, I do remember doing commentary for football for change, and that was in Goa. That was for a different championship there in Goa. They played really wonderfully well, this team, and I'm surprised that really not surprisingly so, that they are here. They're a hotbed. They are of producing some class footballers. Sports is really good. Be it football, be it badminton, it, then they've got some good cricketers also coming in of their ranks. But when you talk about Northeast, it's more of
the football scenario that you talk of, it's only getting changed also. At the moment, it's the boys will be trying to surround there as Total Football Academy might just get the first resounding here. Can he get it from the left? Oh, way too over the crossbar. It was a freebie coming in as terms of like a punishment. But remember, it's a 30 minutes of action which is coming your way. Under 13 is 30 minutes, under 11 is 28 minutes. So 15 minutes of each half for this category. Coming all these pictures live and exclusive on DPDL. So get on to the channels and have all those matches coming. Some terrific and excellent dribbles of action you saw there. And finally, it was a Total Football Academy who's now getting the firepower in their belly. It's a nice, excellent pass. It's a long aerial passes from the Manipur, from the team Football for Change. Love the name also, Football for Change. So yeah, it's almost like thriving for the society also. It's a nice pyramid structure kind of a pass. It's a long one. Now across the surface, right to the corner. But from the left to the right, that's where the foot the football for change are going to going to defend to the long right of a picture. Dangerously coming through. The goalkeeper really needs to be very much attuned. Slug Toke, the goalkeeper for the Total Football Academy. It's very close where the football for change players as the ball wobbles up right back the center. Oh, it's a lovely pass towards the left winger. Misses it, but again trying to strive and steal the show. It will be a free throwdown. Kick coming in. They're still there, almost dangerously close towards the D, but that's where from where you need to score it up. And now it's for Total Football Academy. Coming in, coming humongously close. The ball from the way away, almost from the corner of the center. It was been kicked across. Less than 10 minutes remaining in this first half. Now, see how they'll be putting it. Can they put that mightier wings in it? Can they get it? Can they just particularly just be mindful of, yes, to just rift it down? It will be very wonderful to see if they can do it. You're watching the final of this under 13 age category of this Acer DPDL Super Cup. And behind the mic, I am your host commentator Mayur Barua. It's just good conditions to play a football. Some good passes that will also pull up the show. And they will be very much routinely saying that yes, this is the moment. Let's seize it. But at the moment, it still says a 0-0. So the whistle also comes in. Just see, they've been trying to just trying to play it up. Oh my goodness! And yellow card in the final, and in yellow card towards the football for change. Ah, this cannot be. This really cannot be. Let's see what happens. It might just be An insertion of a very important goal. Here he comes. He puts it. And a huge penalty advantage has been converted by Total Football Academy into a goal. So one for Total Football Academy, none for Football for Change. Oh, look at that. Look at that. It pierces right above between the crossbar and all of them. It comes like a huge bullet, isn't it? I don't know how many of them would have dared to stop it, but that's what happens when you make some huge faulty mistakes. You get the yellow card and then the penalty and then the goal. Everything going against your way. But they have to regroup in the mind, forget the past, because this is the final. This is the ticket to just uphold the trophy in your hand. So bygones are bygones. For Football for Change, you really need to now take it up and see of what they can do. Let's see. It will be just amazing if they can just put it up. Scoreline heavily favoring now the Total Football Academy as they get their first one. But what can Football for Change do here? And it was Mrit Yumjoy Mrit Rapra who got that goal for the Total Football Academy. As you can see, just at the corner, all the players from Football for Change falling down. You say, and comes your goal again. Sorry for the technical inconvenience behind the mic. But Football for Change have got it, making it 1-1. And it will be an important facets now, as you can feel the heat coming in. But Football for Change, they need to be really careful. They have got a yellow card. They've got that huge penalty disadvantage, resulting in a huge bullet coming in the form of a goal. And there you go. Now another one. It's like showing on your back. You're showing your back. Don't show your back to a bullock. Ball curves. Thankfully for Football for Change, it didn't change. But Loon Boy Thang Haokip is the one who scored the goal to open up the scoring column for Football for Change. It'll be such an interesting scenario if now the numbers can be flipped again with less than 3 minutes remaining for the blow of the whistle to come up to signal the end of the half time. So that will be very, very interesting if someone can get it going in this scenario. It'll be a lovely showdown, isn't it? Even though it's black or the white. In the previous match, it was the white. First, we thought it's the first kick, then it went to ace, and it was the under 11 category. This is under 13. Ah, push! Ah, push! And the whistle comes in. He's angry. Look at his face. And the pace will not set you the face in trendsetter. He's still talking something with the match official, but don't think that he'll give you any shape up. If you do a crime, you'll have to pay a penalty, and they paid a huge penalty, isn't it, in the form of a goal. But thankfully, they made it 1-1. The football for change. So some seconds remaining here. If you probably include a extra time or so, it might be just around 100 seconds before the blow of the whistle for the half time. But 1-1 might just be a fair scoreline. Oh! Did they get a goal? Oh, what a curve! Carvelicious! Absolutely Carvelicious. This is from Total Football Academy. There you go. No chance for the goalkeeper. And two of the players from Football for Change falls down. You might feel they have celebrated, but they have gone down in absolute disappointment on the ground. But in celebration of the second goal for Total Football Academy, now they lead by 1 goal with some seconds going in for the blow of the whistle. They will go in far, far more relaxing manner in the dugout as they get now their position 1 goal trailing, and it's Football for Change were trailing by a goal right at the center, kicking it off. Football for Change still they're trying. So it's Ridhan K. Varaya for the Total Football Academy who's got the goal. Candid make it 2-2. It's a lovely pass. Candid got it into the goal, and they get it goal. What a dramatic first half we are having here. It's the Football for Change who makes it the equalizer again. 2-2. Wonderful. Absolutely drama. Complete drama. Oh, this has the billing of a top-notch football. This is the under 13 of oh, get it going. You're so far inside the goalpost. It could have been 3. Oh, how this has changed like a seesaw fashion. One more goal here, and this could be absolutely overhauling. Football for Change. They're trying to do it. Oh, goalkeeper flies like a bird towards the right. The focus on how this could have been 3 for Total Football Academy, and 10 could have been easily just at the seconds before the blow of the whistle here for the end of the first half. This is 2-2. This is Mang Mingun Haukip who scored that goal, but a superb passage of play. We'll be back for the second half. Don't blink away, don't go anywhere, because it's going to be a very good riveting second half of this final of the Under 13 Acer DPDL Super Cup. Behind the mic, I'm Mayur Barua. I'll be back in action very soon, so stay tuned, don't go anywhere.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat, and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru.
Welcoming you all back for another dramatic 15 minutes. The second half of the grand final of the under 13 category of the Acer DPDL Super Cup from this wonderful and hallowed and memorable turf of this Padukone Dravid Sports Center of Excellence in the city of Bengaluru in the state of Karnataka. I'm your host, commentator in English, Mayur Barua, behind the mic, and I've absolutely had the pleasure of bringing all those fiascos, the chaos, the trauma, which happened in the first half. It could have been 3-3, remember? Because at the final fag end of the minute and the seconds, do I dare say, it could have gone in both the zones, and at the just minuscule of seconds, Football for Change could have got a goal. Now it's an advantage for Football for Change. So I see the young lads coming in all the way to play here in South India. Will it be there? Anxious. Look at the faces coming in. That's so nice, up close and personal. What good camera work this is from that angle. The ball just flies across. And Total Football Academy can now breathe a sigh of relief as the ball just speds away and out of the playing area. The scoreline remains at 2-2, but it is going to be some 15 minutes of football, isn't it? Some minutes just goes by, 1 minute goes by. This is wonderful. Now the scenario will change from the left to the right of your picture. That's where Football for Change will be attacking. From the right to the left, it will be football. It will be Total Football Academy. They are still squandering. It is right from the middle, almost into the D for Football for Change coming in for the Black Army. They're not letting it pass by. Right near the central line, you can see the black and the golden of Football for Change. The header comes in from Total Football Academy. Some nice little passes. Oh, this could be done. Oh, this could have been dramatically close. Ooh. Look at that one bounce and a bicycle kick. The bicycle could have done the wonder for Football for Change. Within 2 minutes, we have this coming in with driving great guns. It's really is so good to soak it up, to endure of what's happening here at Total Football Academy on the charge now. It will be really good. If they can just pass it on. It's a super cup, isn't it? So you need to be little different. You need to just come on the terms. This is a final scenario. And it's always puts up in such a huge feeling, isn't it? When you have the final scenario, why not put the best of the final scenes for you? One of the players, and now it's just down. There's 6 in there. Let's just see if they can provide this first start. To be just be heavily close as in when it comes in running.
Be just a nice push if they can just see where the numbers can fly in from here for both the teams. Seriously trying very hard to put it just all guns absolutely blazing. They really need to just drive the changes. It's always it's another player from football for change. He falls down but doesn't fall down completely. Far down the corner where the action keeps on happening. It's been a very, very nice scenario when you have that coming. It is full of flight. They keep on crouching on their haunches on the grass banks. They'll absolutely love to crawl. Be it the opposition scoring a goal, be it their own goal, be it the missed chances. Football for Change players really, really know how to make a crawl. This is Total for Football Academy from the left winger, from the left flank. Not much power on there, but he was looking to carry it almost all the way through. Would have been just chaotic. Could have been absolutely chaotic here. That was, I'll just get you the name. That was the captain himself, Safian Duduke, who carried forward with all the ball and could have got the third one for his team. The sweat comes out. Let the sweat come out completely because this is for one final showdown that you are doing it. It's for you're putting your fingers on the glistening trophy for one final time. You can go in, take a breather, take a bath only after this showdown, unfortunately. So to relax and calm your minds, will have to be proportionate of how the match scenario goes. This tournament, this Super Cup is under the aegis of the All India Football Federation. That's why this is so really nice to see of how this it goes. It has the stamp of the country's football federation. So the talent pool will be bogged down. You see who's the cherry at the top, who's the pie, who has got the attention of everyone, who has been the best, who's probably got the attention for the golden boot. Never know. I've seen so many dramatic goals being scored. This is such a lovely picture. If the cameraman can focus, there's a child being carried on the shoulder by her father, and she's watching the action with some hopes in her eyes. Probably she might be the future. You never know. That's the captain Sufyan again from the center, kicking it brilliantly. But again, well done from the goalkeeper. And I have two names of the goalkeeper for Football for Change. Can be Hang Manglan Haukip, can be Satgang Lu Totang. But it seems like it's Satgang Lung Totang because Hang Manglan Haukip, he scored a goal, possibly the last one. The scenario is really dragged in coming in search for something for sure. And really kudos to all the players who have just participated in this wonderful journey, this historic journey of Acer DPDL Super Cup. There will be many more versions of the tournament which will be played over the years across different cities. This is Bengaluru leg chapter. We had Delhi, we had Mumbai. All those metro cities have really seen and shown and given the privilege for all the players to showcase their skill, and they have done brilliantly. And there's some fun, excitement going in from the league phases. We had those emotional tears coming out in that under 11 age category you've just seen, as the First Kick Football Academy they lost versus the, the Total Football Academy. What a in totality that the scenario came in. At the moment, it's beg your pardon. That was Ace Football Academy in the under 11 age category, but this is Total Football Academy in the under 13 category, playing versus the Football for Change. And, the scenarios are really tight here. putting in, and this is the Shield winners finale. Remember of this under 13. Just 30 minutes going by, so less than 7 minutes remaining for the blow of the final whistle. The score still tightly locked at 2-2, with all the four goals coming in the first half. No goals as yet. Remember in this second half. But what a passage of play we had. It's a pass, but that's the area where they will be defending on the right of your picture. But all those scenarios come in for you. So the more you close up, the more you know that you are very close to the action. And that's why I believe these boys have really carved a very good name for themselves, and they'll always be just up and running against each other. As it's nicely done, right between all those defenders to curve it away for the football for change, and that's Sufia Zwai, to take it the full name very well for you. The captain, Safian Duduke, beg your pardon. That's the man jersey number 10 for him. It's a very, very nice player. All those scenarios of passing, it's the flamboyancy with which he carries on his duties is so good to see for Safwan Duduke. That's why he's been almost everywhere. Looking at that, there you see that's one from the management. The coach is asking him to take things little easy. Don't get much excited. We already had a penalty shootout in the under 11 age category of this ASA DPDL Super Cup, and with less than 4 minutes remaining, do I say this? Are we going into a penalty shootout again? Penalty shootouts are really, really something which is painful for the goalkeepers, because they need to take the bullets from from the ones who are making a shot. Is it a shot to the glory? Nope. The captain again, Safwan Duduke, was standing waiting at the left flank to craft it for a memorable one. Come here, one goal for any of the team, and they are definitely staring at closing up the final minutes of this grand finale. But still, both the teams are struggling. Both the teams are grappling for that one goal to make it 3-2. Let's see who it would be. Total Football Academy from the right flank. He's going very well, loses control. There's a cry for a foul play. And the referee says, yep, you have done a foul. It's more for the football for change, who will have a pensive look on their face. Now they have to bear the brunt of a penalty, bear the brunt of something which they have. Those kids near the fence, just trying to tell them something. They have this nice long locks. These are the ones they have shortened hair, and I'm sure some passes and something they've really crafted on. Let's see what happens. It's for the Total Football Academy to create a difference versus the Football for Change. But where is the change coming in? There's the back lady right near the ASF branding, trying to grab the moment. I'm sure she is grabbing the perfect of the moment, as he will be going towards the ball at the blow of the whistle and kicks it. Oh, that's like a Boeing 747 goal. We did see just the flash of a light crossing from the right of a picture to the left. Look at that. Look at that, piercing everyone. And the players from Football for Change, they know that it is almost now gone as they falls right on the ground. It's Safian Duduke with the ball again. Oh, wonderfully crafted. That looks like from Mrityunjay Mitrapra, who scored that goal. We'll get an official confirmation of who have done it. But seriously, wonderful. Oh, yes, there we go. Oh, yellow card also. All thing happening. Goals, injuries, yellow cards. And probably calling out the stretcher. He is struggling in pain. He is putting his hand on his tummy, and comes the magic spray and the ice. He's getting it on the belly. He's getting on the belly. I hope just he's okay. Just some minutes to go by, and what a scenario for a finale. Stoppage of play, but three for Total Football Academy and two for Football for Change. As we all start off again, going into the extra minutes. No one wants to see a penalty shootout. Total Football Academy didn't want to see the penalty shootout. But here we are, and where it's coming. Oh, it's getting very much bargaining here at the staff. And referee says, "I didn't see that. I did see that. You are the captain, Safian Duduke." But let's not bring it to much more under uncontrollable situations. You might be having a goal ahead, but let's not face the situation where someone gets embroiled into a much more fiasco. These are the just final few seconds, and let's not get embroiled even more further. Oh, something is coming out. It's a bad scenario for Football for Change. It's going from bad to worse. Another yellow card, another booking here as the ball flies like a chatter flight. Doesn't get a flighted enough. Just some seconds probably to go by here for the blow of the final whistle of this grand finale. It cannot get more dramatic than this. Injuries, bookings, goals. What more do you need to tick up the boxes? This is completely the magnanimous. I would say just bring up more synonyms from the book. From the left, that's the captain Safian Duduke. He's in the books of the referee already. From a sarcastic smile coming in, but he doesn't want any more bookings. It does the Football for Change who is facing the brunt of the heat. Oh, I thought with that goalpost coming in that it might be that was coming in, and over again. It's Football for Change getting tussled up, and only for the cool-headed referee, or else I don't know how many more yellow cards would have come in. It has been twice coming in, one yellow card each being shown from both the match officials. And both of them came for the Football for Change. Now the scenario has changed. Now it's for redemption. Can they make it 3-3? Can the ball curve enough for the goal post to make it 3-3? Are we going into any penalty shootout? Many will be saying no. We want a straight up of a win. We're getting the setup for the ball to find. Can Football for Change do it? The ball gets hit, gets rebounded, and they do meticulously well for the Total Football Academy. And there we go, the blow of the final whistle in this under 13 age category, and the jerseys come out because it is the Total Football Academy who are winners. It's the White Army again. First, the Ace Football Academy in the White Army under 11 who won, and now it's again the White Army of Total Football Academy who have won and will be crowned and are the crown the winners of the under 13 Football Shield winners, champions of the Acer DPDL Super Cup, defeating Football for Change 3-2. How close was this one? This is the winning of a top-notch football. I'm sure many international footballers will also be proud of the way they have carved the niche for themselves. So there we go, 2 for Football for Change, 3 for Total Football Academy. That was the final full-time scenario. It cannot get bigger and better than this. But we have more and more football coming your way. Don't go anywhere. Coming up, it's the Conscient Sports versus Alchemy Football Academy. Another huge final coming in from this dramatic and a hello turf for the Padukon Dravid Center for Sports Excellence here in Bangalore, here in Karnataka. Behind the mic, I'm Mayur Barwa. We'll be back in action very soon. So don't go anywhere. Stay tuned.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat, and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru.
Good morning, hello, and a warm welcome to everyone who is joining us for this final of the under 11 age category. It's the Conscient Sports who are locking horns versus the Alchemy International Football Academy. This is going to be a huge showdown because both these teams play resounding football, and we are all the way from this lovely venue, should I say, a memorable venue of this Padukone Dravid Sports Center of Excellence in Bengaluru, in Karnataka. Behind the mic, I'm your host, commentator in English, Mayur Parwa, and getting all readiness, all rep, both the teams to clash on each other for one final showdown, for one final clash. It's Conscient Sports. The boys in yellow, as I always mention, they look like the team from Brazil. Because they might just be celebrating like Brazil, or will it be the team with on the right of them, the Alchemy International Football Academy? Both of them played some huge, lovely semi-finals, and they just got their ticket entry into the final for that trophy. Isn't that trophy glittering? Isn't that trophy that is something that you want to come up, grab it, hold it aloft, and make yourself memorable? Because here it is, just one final push, the one final kick that you need to bring it all up, that you need for each other, that you have all your toil, sweat, hard work, and determination. I don't know how much the teams will be pressing guns, but they will really need to press it hard enough as they get into our photo op memory, with the smiles coming in. It will be a very good one with the trophy. List that trophy. Look at that trophy. Someone wants to get the hold of the trophy before the match starts. Probably your hands will be itching. I know it's never easy to keep control of emotions when the trophy is just few inches away from you to be grabbed, isn't it? But for that, you have to play some fascinating football. You have to just get your way up, and then most of it, you have to keep a control on your emotions also. And because if the emotions gets the better of your football, then it might be a little tough for you to march ahead. But getting a control of my emotions behind the commentary is me, Mayur Parva. Let's get it all adrenaline flowing at the moment. There's some seconds remaining here for the first kickoff. So you stick by because all those action will be coming live and exclusive on DPDL of this final of the Under 11 ASA DPDL Super Cup. It's the Conscient Sports versus the Alchemy International Football Academy. You're all getting the photographic memory for the before the kickoff happens. It all happens. And there you go. The blow of the whistle comes in. Will be all starting because this final is going to create some new raptures, probably some new ripples across of what you need. We don't want to be lagging far behind of the action as it all crosses by. It's really, really good, isn't it? With this final push coming in.
The action becomes here. You can see it is really coming, really tougher sometimes to check it out. The action still moving here from the Conscient Sports and the Alchemy International Football Academy. Just 3 minutes gone by, was already producing some good images of some good Conscient football. But it's drifting along very well at the moment. That's the goalkeeper also trying to just put it across. But good scenario. It might have gone down a little bit in terms of the weather. But again, in terms of the volume of football that both the teams are playing, has not gone down at all. Going into the 4th minute, it is just a combination of some brilliancy that you really need to cook for one final time. Because of a foul, you can hear the whistle coming in. There you go. A little bit of a push is always allowed, isn't it? But you cannot just heckle up too much. We have seen yellow cards today in both the matches, and especially in the last match, more for the football for change, who finally had to lose just by trailing one goal, 3-2. And both the matches in the Shield finals of under 11 and under 13, it was the Yellow Army, first the Ace Football Academy, then the Total Football Academy. Now, but it's yellow and orange who are playing at the moment here in this final of the under 11. So it's really good to be just putting your mindset in a wonderful one. It's a Super Cup Grand Finale under 11. Remember, all the action live and exclusive on DPDL. This is a DPDL Super Cup from this gorgeous venue. And do I says, look at this crowd, look at those parents, look at those relatives, look at this camera, everyone just getting their eyes perplexed in one zone of where the action is happening, right in the middle there. It's a chocker-bocker fluke. They are just thronging into the venue here in this Padukone Dravid Sports Center of Excellence here in the city of Bangalore, in the state of Karnataka. It's just such a wonderful passage of play going on. Both the teams really have played some crazy football to come up from the league stages to the knockouts, then to the final ticket entry. Not in a single dull moment when both these teams play. I'm sure everyone will agree to the fact that they have done seriously brilliantly in terms of how the mix have come up, how the formations have come up, how they have been able to put it. Oh, look at that! Look at that from the right footing. Diagonally, the ball just moves heavenly across. And right from the corner it goes. The scoreline still remains 0-0. Remember, it's 28 minutes of a full-time scenario being under 11. So 14 minutes will be here. So less than 8 minutes remaining for the blow of the whistle to signal half-time. As you see, more of those action coming in right from the corner. It's a nice bright day where I'm doing the commentary. Sometimes it's all about the cavalry also, more than sometimes the commentary. It's all about how you can adjust to different situations, isn't it? That also will tell you how best it can be. Moment it's all about the best of the teams locking horns at this center, trying to get the best of what can be done, because it's all about holding up the trophy for one final time, one final push. Right at the center happening. The ball was wobbles up, and what a header! What a header to get into the crossbar. Rebounds, another header. The goalkeeper does really well. From the left again tries. No, Alchemy. Are they coming? But the boys from Brazil, as I keep on mentioning, the Conscient Sports consciously and continuously gives a nice counter attack. Scoreline still says 0-0 going into the ninth minute now. The game scenario has its own flip flops, but we are not trying to flip flop anything here as we want to keep this going, isn't it? Because this passage of play is really making it heavenly cross. As you look at the replay, how good this was! How good this was from both the midfielders coming in there to make a shock. And now advantage for the Alchemy International Football Academy to put the number straight up from 0 to 1. This will be a photographic memory for sure. So that definitely went by, and scoreline still says 0-0. Nothing for both the teams, but we had some crazy action already in the Shield finals. Now, this is all about the actual finals that you're talking about. It's all the trophy that you have seen when the players and the match officials walked out. The photo ups with the trophy also, it kept on shining. The sun is not there out today, or else it would have glittered even more. But when it comes into the hands of one of the finalists, of one of the captains, and then the final players of the team, they'll be roaring. They'll be just up soaring any emotions. They'll probably slapping the critics also. There'll be someone saying, "Okay, I don't feel you can go probably all the way, but here you are playing the finals, not the leagues, not the quarterfinals, same finals, probably on the doorsteps of just getting the best on the top. The cherry, the strawberry right on the top can be just yours. It's all about one final push. 0-0 still going into the 11th minute of this first half. Just been 14 minutes of each half. Remember, this will be going on, and it can be a leader race because both of them knows how to play their brand of football, how to just get it up, how to climb up really right to the top. How can they put it up? They can completely just build those needed blocks, those needed craters, but they don't need the cracks, doesn't it? The action just revolves around there. One of the players from Conscient Sports is down. This number 12 is down from Conscient Sports, and that is Zidane Sheikh, who's down. The medical team or the coaches comes out to have a word with the match officials. Is he crying? He's wrenching in pain. He's crying actually. It's too much of pain. Halt of play. The scoreline yet to be opened in this final 0-0 for Conscient Sports and Alchemy International Football Academy.
And going into the halftime, both the teams are locked at 0-0. Conscient Sports and Alchemy International Football Academy. We'll be back for the second half very soon, so don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. And so all this action will be coming live and exclusive on DPDL.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat, and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat, and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru.
Welcome back for the second half of this grand finale of this final, this under 11 category final of the ESA DPDL Super Cup. Behind the mic, I'm your host commentator Mayur Barua, and what a start! What a start this is for the second half. Look at the roaring going because they have got a goal, and it's one for the Alchemy International Football Academy, who have just opened it in less than a minute. In less than a minute of the second half, they've got it. This is really wonderful. What a good set. Oh, look at that bicycle kick. Now they will up soaring. They love soaring their emotions really wonderfully well. They would walk to keep it going and get it blasted all the way across. And this scenario can completely change now. Lovely passes of play again. This will be really very grateful if they can go all the way. But it all depend on, oh my goodness, two of them collides. Two of them collides. It's more for the Alchemy international football player, number 3, who's got into him. And I just hope he's doing all okay. But a huge, massive collision. You don't want your star players to be in a bad position. For the Orange, collision was Haikrujam Luhenba. And Haikrujam Luhenba was the one who scored the goal. And you don't want your star goal scorer to be falling down like that. But good to see he just stood up and carrying on his football business. At the moment, it's 1 for Alchemy International Football Academy and none for Conscient Sports. This is the billing of a very fierce battle and is living up to its expectations. No goals in the first half, and come the second half, within 1 minute, you see the Alchemy players. As the screen froze, I in the commentary, I was trying to adjust myself to finish up in the opening lines, and there I see the roar coming in from the Orange Army, saying the Alchemy has opened their account. So pressure now on Conscient Sports for the team that I call Brazil. Good showdown, good play up. He's doing absolutely wonderfully well here, Alchemy. You can see the I think the passes, the ones, the dribbles, and that also. You can see the dribble, the pass, and how he has bisected both the defenders and then going across. Dangerous, right from half of the mid-circle, he pushes it. Goalkeeper also does heavenly well. Goalkeeper is Arjun Bhatia for Conscient Sports. Does absolutely well to fly to his left and make the ball go out of bounds. Wonderful goalkeeping. This is from Arjun Bhatia of Conscient Sports. And this tournament is under the aegis of the All India Football Federation. So it's a huge partnership coming in. And also a huge thank you to our sponsor, Acer. That's why it's the Acer DPDL, the double pass development league. Oh, it could have been a single pass scenario. I was telling you about development pass. One scenario is an attempt towards the goal. The second scenario is about the goalkeeper, Arjun Bhatia. Stand up for yourself. This is really, really great. In fact, there's been so much to say for yourself, isn't it? The numero uno position. He's falling down. Let's hope that he is doing well. The captain for Conscient Sports is Rian Roy. The team management and team coach is Santanu Jain. The team manager is Chandan DS. I hope he's all okay. He's just falling. He just fell down. He's doing okay for 2 times. Not easy in the scenario. I just hope he just comes to terms. For Alchemy International Football Academy, the goalkeeper is Daksh Shama Diodhar, and the captain is Mangal Ilangbam. Oh, he's been taken away. I think he's been taken slightly and slowly away because things are not looking too good for the goalkeeper, Arjun Bhatia. But he has done so well. He has done seriously well for those flybys to come in. It came like a meteorite towards him. And so it might just be a loss for the Conscient Sports. He has to go out of the scenario. But the replacement, there is a substitute goalkeeper, Kabir Chopra. I don't know whether Kabir Chopra will be coming or will it Arjun Bhatia retain his place? I think it's Arjun Bhatia looking at the height. It's a header. Not a good header. That was from jersey number 25. That was from Mangal Ilambam. The captain himself was going for the header try. Again, well done from Arjun Bhatia. Arjun Bhatia flies again. He just got injured. Sometimes it's consciously, and you keep on driving there because you know you have an injured shoulder. I would say, more than a shoulder. There is a shoulder, there is a soldier also trying to be at the border, at the front, trying to press Conscience to stop the ball. Then you try and keep the right footing to make him unsettled. This again plays in your mind. I don't know how much they do because these are under 11 age groups. They haven't blossomed too well to be in the senior category. But then when you play some fierce battle, you don't know. The fierce battle continues here from the left flank, trying Alchemy. Alchemy goes all the way. Does really, really well for a ball to slide by. Conscient Sports says, yes, we have been able to put the danger away. And at one point, I thought, or someone who's tuning to the broadcast late might be thinking, okay, Conscient Sports got a goal, but that's the area where they'll be defending and not scoring. But Alchemy International Football Club are one goal ahead as the time trickles by. Less than 7 minutes remaining in this grand finale of the under 11 age category of this ASR DPDL Super Cup. All this action coming live and exclusive all the way on DPDL from the Padukone Dravid Sports Center of Excellence here in the city of Bengaluru in the state of Karnataka. This is crazy, crazy scenes because this surface have seen two great finals already. First, a penalty shootout of the Shield final of the under 11, and then the next one, another one, just getting with the goals, 3-2 victory for the Total Sports, and a huge disappointment for the Football for Change, the team all the way from Manipur. Again, I'm sure they'll be very happy with the kind of effort they have done. There'll be disappointment. But again, someone had to win, someone has to lose. That's the game. That's how it goes. It's sport. It's part and parcel of the sport that you have to carry that baggage. If you're into sports, you'll have to learn and accept defeat, and you have to know how to control your emotions when you win. That will keep you going all the way as you go to become a very good athlete. First as a human and then an athlete. Some oohs and ahs comes in as Conscient Sports was trying to rough that goal from the left flank. Tried, look at that, one bounce across. And the scoreline remains the same as we go into the 24th minute. Just touch over 4.5 minutes remaining. 0 for Conscient Sports, 1 for Alchemy International Football Academy. The ball comes in, no header, no trier for Conscient Sports. This is the area where Alchemy International Football Academy will be defending. Remember, from the left rank, trying almost inside the D, little far away from the D, trying to crisscross between the defenders. Cannot pass it through. The scoreline still remains 0-1. Time trickling by into the 24, almost finishing 24 minutes. Anxious faces, crazy moments. I'm sure you'll get settle under your feet, especially for the coaches. It's all about them to retain the scenario. Where is the scenario going in? Alchemy. Ball gets rebounded from the footing of Conscient Sports. And if you look at the height, they are taller. I did mention this in the semi-finals also. That they are much, much taller than the opposition. And this time Conscient Sports also is giving that same fact. It's a flat one. It's a flat kick in from the corner. Nothing happens. Oh my goodness gracious! This is now one of the player from Alchemy who's actually down. He's okay. He is okay. He's doing well. He's breathing okay. Let him just settle down. Okay. It's not easy. Not easy. Not easy in such a fierce battle when it comes in. That was number 26 from Alchemy International Football Academy. That's Mohammed Shakil. He is such a good player. 2 goals in the semi-finals for Ifa Mohammed Shakil. Remember, he is a tremendous player and such an important cog in a wheel for his team. It's good to see. He just regained himself well and stood up and probably walked away. So there is a substitution which comes in. You can see that white color bandana coming in. So that's a replacement for sure for Ifa Mohammed Shakil. I just hope he recovers well because he's such an important player. Right up there, holding up his statistics. And that's the player, jersey number 11, Dhruv Ajayvir, who has replaced Ifa Mohammed Shakil. And there's important juncture, important closure. It's always important to put up your health in a very nice fashion. So it's always good to go out of the scene for a while and then try and come back.
But this story, this contest is slowly moving away from the grasp of conscience sports because time is of the highest importance. It's a 28-minute scenario. Remember, this next passage of 14 minutes are slowly just going out like quicksand from your hand. 1.5 minutes remaining for the official clock, and then probably there might be a 1 minute or two, or probably 2 to 3 minutes because there was an injury. There were a couple of injuries. Goalkeeper, and then Ifam Mohammad Shakil also going out for getting his injury nursed. Just hope he's all okay. And thanks to Manipal Hospitals also, one of the medical partner for this championship, and for other sponsors and stakeholders also. A huge thank you, and to our primary sponsor, our title sponsor, Acer, Acer DPDL Super Cup, live and exclusive on DPDL. It's been a brilliant initiative, brilliant gameplay, some unearthing of great footballers for sure, which are the drop dews, which are the initial leaves coming out of the seedlings that you're watching. Under 11, under 13. This is the under 11 category at the moment. So we'll be having under 13. They're coming up. And at the moment, you talk about scenarios, you talk about goals. It was coming one corner from Conscient Sports. Be very careful. Alchemy International. One goal from here on. We will be going into penalty shootouts. We already had a penalty shootout of how the luck changed. Alchemy, lovely pass from the left. Goalkeeper does well. He came little bit ahead. Arjun Bhatia, numero uno. Again, you can see those animated faces. One of the player from Alchemy right on the ground. He is shrugging his head. Jersey number 3. He is Haikruzam Luhemba, as if he was the one who was trying for that goal. And that's what you do, isn't it? As a team game you play, you go supporting your teammates, and it's a freebie for Conscience Sports. Time is going by, time has gone by. We're probably playing in the extra time now in this final scenario. The hearts will be beating, more beating for Conscience Sports. Can they go? Can they trust it? Can they make it 1-1? Or will Alchemy make it 2? If they makes it 2, then it'll be tough. Surgeon NR suddenly comes in from Dhruv Jaivir. Gets it! Gets it! It's Dhruv Jaivir probably. I don't know. It's a white bandana coming in. It's jersey number 3. It's Haikruzam Luhenba. He was the one who animatedly fell down and crouched his head while one of his colleagues lost the goal. But now he is there in the picture scoring a goal. And with this goal, it's safe to say that this final, the crowning of the cup, is well and truly going for the Alchemy International Football Academy. There you go, Haikruzam Lumba, the name flashing underneath your screen, just waiting for the final whistle to come in. And then you can just feel up the dreams getting fulfilled, isn't it? Right at the center. Again, Alchemy trying right from the far right winger, from the corner, dribbling it through. The 2 goals ahead, just the final moments remaining. Just gets it rebounded off the feet of Conscience Sports, and then just passing it out of bounds. So this is lovely, seriously lovely the way they have been going, and they have done such a nice finish here. This is some drifting of some amazing. Oh, look at those cute faces. Look at him, just in number 14. He is very cute there. Just waiting. That's Nongzin Lam Aiko Izam. And from the corner, that's a fierce full one. Two of them just falls down. The ball gets evaded. One of the player from Conscient Sports, he got something on his hand. The medical team has been asked to come from. He's holding up his hand. He's holding up his hands. I hope he's doing okay. Holding up his hands. Medical teams comes in. Just waves in, giving him the assistance. He's doing okay. He's holding up the hands. He's slowly moving up. It's not easy. This Conscient Sports number 7, Ryan Gotham Tingre, is the one. Oh, is he crying? Getting emotional? It is not easy. The pain, the emotions, they're still gathering. Those those heated moments coming up. So, it sometimes can just endure everything. Looking at his watch, the match official. It will be just some moments away for sure to blow up the final whistle. At the moment, all the way it's Alchemy International Football Academy who's getting it all guns blazing at the moment and just drifting slowly. Can Conscient Sports open their account? No. The ball will quickly go away from them. And there we go. Once, twice, thrice the whistle blows, and it's the swimming from all across this venue as Alchemy International Football Academy are the final winners, the champions of the under 11 category, and they have placed it cemented the Super Cup grand final winner of this Acer DPDL Super Cup, winning by 2 goals to 0 versus Conscient Sports, and what an effort. Both the goals in 16th and the 30th minute being scored by Cruzam Luhenba. What a player. What a player for the future. I'm sure he's now sitting there at the top. He will be snatched as one of the favorite strawberries from the pie. And why not? He really should be. So 2 for Alchemy, none for Conscient Sports. Alchemy Football Academy, the winners of this grand finale of this under 11 Acer DPDL Super Cup. Behind the mic, I'm Mayur Barua, and I'll be back in action very soon because there'll be more and more football action coming your way. So you cannot just go away leaving your screens. This is getting more and more hotter because Alchemy Football Academy in a different age category will be playing versus the Belgaum United Football Academy at this very venue in this Padukon Dravid Sports Excellence Center here in Bangalore in Karnataka. Behind the mic, I'm Mayur Barua. I'll be joining in action very soon, so stay tuned.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru.
Today, we are counting down the top 20 most clutch goals at Acer DPDL finals. Moments that changed the game and left fans on the edge of their seats. These goals were not only impressive for their skill and execution, but for the impact they had on the outcome of the match. At number 20, we have the Under 15 finals from DPDL Bengaluru from the season 2024-25. The finals was between Army Boys Sports Koi and Alchemy Ignis, two worthy finalists who had a dominant season throughout the year. In the finals, the Army Boys Sports Koi, remember, a DPDL debutant, took an early lead and seemed to be dominating the game, before Alchemy Ignis came straight back into it.
In this zone, they have to keep the ball. That is a very good chance, and it is clinically taken.
With 15 minutes to go, the Army Boys won a free kick on the edge of the penalty area. And this happened.
Free kick. Can Army Boys follow suit? Or can they go one better and take the lead? Remember, a goal here would be worthy of winning any final. Long run up. He will go for goal and he will find the back of the net. What a brilliant strike that is from the skipper. Well, he will forget everything that he has done in the last 15 minutes. He should have been off the field, but here he is scoring potentially the winner in the finale. Lechambom Bikendra Singh. What a free kick. Just gets it over the wall. Goalkeeper Elias was dumbstruck. The wall didn't jump.
Coming in at number 19, we go back to the inaugural DPDL Super Cup Under 12 final in 2023 between Bengaluru FC and Alchemy FA. All eyes were on Mohammad Asif, Alchemy's wonder kid, fresh off a record 67 goal season and crowned the DPDL Bengaluru Under 9 Player of the Year. With the score tied at 0-0 and tension rising, Asif came alive. First, he pounced on a loose ball after relentless pressing and smashed it into the bottom right corner with his magical left foot. Then, just 36 seconds later, A slick one-touch move carved open the Bengaluru defense, and Asif was there again, curling in his second with ice-cold composure. 2 goals, lightning pace. A game flipped on its head. Alchemy FA were champions, and Asif, a DPDL legend in the making. Oh, and that celebration, it became one of the most iconic images in DPDL history. At number 18, we head to Mumbai for the DPDL Under-9 final of the 2023-24 season between Bravo Football and SSC BFC Young Blues. These were the 2 standout teams all season, and the final didn't disappoint. After a tense 0-0 draw in regulation time, the match went into a penalty shootout. Now here's the twist. Luka, just 8 years old, had played in goal the entire match, making crucial saves to keep Bravo in the game. But when it came to penalties, after the scores locked in at 4-3, he stepped up to take the decisive spot kick himself. And with the pressure on, Luka smashed it into the net with pure confidence. What followed was unforgettable. He sprinted the length of the pitch as his teammates chased him in celebration. That goal sealed Bravo Football's second DPDL title and gave Mumbai one of its most clutch moments in DPDL history. At number 17, we go back to the Under-10 final of the DPDL Bengaluru 2021-22 season between Boca Juniors and Bangalore City FC. Scoring a hat-trick at this age is rare, but doing it in a final, that's elite. Boca's midfield maestro Rishan Chaudhary delivered exactly that. He had already been a standout performer all season, controlling games alongside teammates Oscar, Jeffrey, Shaurya, Shlok and Chandra. And in the final, he stepped up big time. Rishan struck twice early, showing sharp instincts inside the box and giving Boca the upper hand. But his third goal? That was the clutch moment. With BCFC trying to play out from the back, Boca pressed high. Rishan intercepted the ball near midfield, took a quick touch and banged it in from outside the box. A stunning finish under pressure. That hat-trick not only made Rishan the top scorer of the season, it also delivered Boca Juniors their first ever DPDL title. At number 16, we go to the Under-8 final of the DPDL Bengaluru 2021-22 season. Bengaluru FC versus Boca Juniors. This match was already historic. It became the longest penalty shootout in DPDL history. But before that epic finish, one moment changed everything. Boca's Soebam Singh stepped up when his team needed him the most. BFC had taken an early lead in a thrilling end-to-end game. The pressure was intense from coaches, fans and parents, especially with this being the first final after the COVID break. Then came the moment. Boca had a kick in from the left side. Soebam positioned himself perfectly and on the volley fired it straight at goal. A slight deflection helped it on its way and in it went. A huge equalizer under pressure. A moment of courage and quality from a young footballer. Soebam's strike took Boca to that unforgettable shootout and straight into DPDL clutch history. At number 15, we head to DPDL New Delhi for the Under-12 final of the 2024-25 season between Conscient Sports and Vision FA. Conscient came into the final as the invincible champions, unbeaten all season, and they lived up to the hype, dominating the match with a 5-0 win, much like PSG's famous rout of Inter Milan in the 2025 Champions League final. But the standout moment? A stunning header from right wing back Shobit Seth. From a corner, Shobit timed his late run into the box to perfection and connected with a bullet header that flew past the keeper. Despite his small frame, he rose above everyone and banged it in with authority. It was a goal that sealed their dominance and gave Conscient Sports their first ever DPDL title in New Delhi. A clinical performance and a clutch finish from a rising star. Remember the name? Shobit Seth. At number 14, we head to the Under-10 final of the DPDL Mumbai 2022-23 season between Total FA and Soccer Star. This was our inaugural season in Mumbai, and what a final it was. Two fantastic teams went all out. ending regulation time locked in at 1-1. With the title on the line, the pressure was sky high. But Total FA held their nerve, converting 4 perfect penalties. And the moment that sealed it, star player Safwan stepped up for the final kick. Calm as ever, no signs of nerves, he kissed the ball, placed it down, took a deep breath, and slotted it into the top right corner with total composure. That goal delivered Total FA's first ever DPDL title in Mumbai and earned Safwan the Acer Player of the Year award for his brilliant attacking play all season. A cool finish, a massive moment, and a clutch goal Mumbai will never forget. At number 13, we have the Under-19 DPDL Bengaluru final from the 2024-25 season between Dream United and Alchemy Ignis. It was a debut season for Dream United, but their bold, attacking style saw them reach the finals. Facing them were Alchemy Ignis, experienced in DPDL, disciplined, and favourites to win it all. But then came a moment of magic. Dream United's Alphonse K. Thompson unleashed a strike that left everyone speechless.
Can he convert? He has the ball, takes a shot. Oh, it's a wondrous goal. You see such goals in World Cup and ISLs, but now it's back here in DPDL.
That unbelievable goal gave Dream United the lead and eventually their first ever DPDL title. A truly unforgettable strike and a clutch moment that even professional footballers would be proud of. At number 12, we go to New Delhi for the Under-10 final.
Good morning, hello, and a warm welcome to everyone who's joining us for the final of the Under 13 DPDL Super Cup. It's the Alchemy International Football Academy who will be locking horns versus the Belgaum United Football Academy right here at this prestigious center of this Padukone Dravid Sports Center of Excellence here in the city of Bengaluru in the state of Karnataka. Behind the mic, I'm your host commentator in English, Mayur Barua, and bringing all the action as and how it happens in there. Under 11 scenario, the Alchemy International Football Academy have been crowned the champions, and what a victory that was for them, 2-1, and they will try and replicate that performance from under 11 to under 13. It will be such a like a dual performance, isn't it? At one stage, what about both the captains from different scenarios holding up the trophies? And there we go. As I say the word trophy, in milliseconds, the photo flips by to that trophy. That is the funnel. That is the glistening silverware that everyone are playing for. And that serves as a motivation. This serves as such a wonderful motivation, isn't it? As you go, every grafting and every nitty gritties that you've done from the league stages to the knockouts still here, and this is what you play for, isn't it? That's the ultimate goal, to showcase your skills of what you have, the talent that you possess, and it's not by fluke or by anything that you have come to this stage. It's about your hard work, the determination, and the sweat that you've thrown across everywhere in this Acer DPDL Super Cup stage that you have come till this platform. And here we go, we walk out. The match officials walk out with the football, and behind them walks in the army of both the teams as they will be locking in what will be, I'm sure, a fierce battle for cropping out the final scenario. And here we go, left and right. So there you go. The Alchemy Football Academy who's standing on the right of your picture versus the Belgaum United Football Academy who's standing to the left of your picture. The final of the under 13 category of this Acer DPDL Super Cup. Live and exclusive, all the pictures on DPDL from this venue, which is creating ruffles of different memories. And what a venue this has been, the Padukone Dravid
sports center of excellence. And what a city to be having this phase of the chapter, the Bangalore city in this Karnataka, in the state of Karnataka here in South India. Were the teams exchanging flags, getting their photo ops done, some smiles, some tension in the air, and some moments which will be there in the head reeling of what happened in the league phases. Can you crop that up? Can you crop the picture? But all in all, it will have to be your talent that will be on the final showdown. As those pictures will slowly be up on the social media pages of DPDL. That's what is there. It's a double pass development league as we keep on developing inner stages from these young guns getting one step ahead in the Mavericks. And there you go. The trophy will be carried out by one of our volunteers of DPDL, the management. They've worked tirelessly hard also. So a shout out to the sponsors, to the stakeholders, and thank you for flashing out my name also there. And but as you put up the handshake, there you go. Both the captains not looking eye to eye, just the handshake. You really good to be down. So I believe what has come from is the Balgam United Football Club will start the kickoff and will be there in some time from here on. So you stick by, don't go anywhere. It is the final showdown of this under 13 age category are just probably a minute or so away from the kickoff. So stay tuned for these pictures on DPDL. Oh, before we head off, this playlist: Alchemy International Football Academy, Langam Chandra Singh, Anish Mahendran, Mohammad Asif, Aron Rangit, M. Avishak, M. Jayapratik Reddy, Mohammad Musha, Orito Maji, Yabem Silambam, Maibam Sanamatum Singh Achaubo, Pukramnam Budharaja, Levom Anthony Com, Mohammad Atikur Rahman, Belopson Waikom, Punishing Namgam, Yambilam. And then for Belgaum United Football Academy, the players list: Arjun Singh, Kulampam Suheb, Yoman Tyson, Tekcham Avinash Singh, Nongtambam Winson Singh, Yoman Loya Meiti, Anand Laisram, Luangwan Swangbam, Kurangban Ganba, Yomanma Rohan Meiti is a very good player. Hassan Jamadar, Hussein Jamadar, Chaitanya Prasad Naik, Arya Vinay Ganglarkar, Gitraj Yavapap, and Deep Som. Huge names in the finals. We'll have to see who among the 11 players get to play in the final scenario. We are all up and running for the final kickoff in this grand finale. Getting ready here for the final buzz of this match. Just say that this is just putting up to the final of the thing. Here we go. The kickoff begins among the names that I've just said, and it'll be up to everyone to see of how it goes in this final of the scenario. Alchemy International Football Academy versus the Balgam United Football Academy. Just putting up great guns. Let's see whether the Alchemy Football Academy will keep the momentum alive of what their scenario of what the under 11 age category did. Or will it be stealing of the show from Algam? You know, the teams have really played wonderfully well in the league phases into the knockouts. And now here for one final showdown, just give it a one final push from the left to the right of a picture. It will be the Alchemy International Football Academy will be attacking from the right to the left. The it will be the Balgam United Football Academy to trust in and press the accelerator
at the center. That's where the action at the moment is moving across. It's a nice diagonal pass onto number 2 there. And beating with energy, I'm sure it will be. Have to say that's Adan last run from the Belgaum United Football Club. It is still there. It's a nice pass. Elgam getting dribbled, getting it squeezed out. Ball goes out of bounds. The mid ranges from the right flank. It can be just putting the best. It seemed like it's Pukram Buddharaja from Alchemy International Football Academy who was there positioning himself. So many names which have come up seriously. We have to give a heads off to just really place it up. It'll be some of the names which will pull you like great guns. That will make it the thing sometimes looks so easy. Sometimes it might be tough. But then again, when you have the best of the teams flashing it out, some names you have to just scrutinize and just say, okay, it will be the best of them coming in, trying to dribble it out, trying to squeeze it. It's a nice angular pass from Alchemy. It seems like that's number 10 scenario, Mohammad Asif from the Alchemy. The squeezing out moments coming dangerously close from the left wing. Ball goes over the crossbar, not much over, but some good power behind that shot as he kept on going with him, who was one of the defenders from the Belgaum United Football Academy. This is under 30. It's under 13, so will be a passage of 30 minutes. So 15 minutes of each half that we are playing here. It's in 12 now remaining. Some of the players from Belgaum there. It's jersey number 5. And then very closely, Luangwa Swam Korong Ganba. A long press up, giving it a just fly by with the goalkeeper Kulang Basam Suheb. He gets his position. It's a wrong pass on to Mohammad Asif. What was he trying to create a scenario all the way through? But that's the center where they'll be defending. I got excited. It's so close. Could have been offside. It topples over. In pursuit of trying from the left wing. Some inches away from sneaking inside the corner. And it will be a corner kick opportunity for the Alchemy International Football Academy. Can they get it? Can they just put the love scenario going here? The ball flies by. It is an attempt for a header. And the kick also comes in for the Belgaum United Football Academy. Along the carpet, pushes it very strongly. The ball goes past the mid-region from the right to the left of your picture. The crowd is also building up. Oh, my goodness. Thankfully, the fencing is tall enough for the ball to be stopped and rebounded back to action. It's a weekday. We have the traffic also building up right behind. And it's so close to the venue. And most of the vehicles will be turning to the left because this is where the action is happening. Yeah, it's good action. Some good scenario. Also to go up. Oops, one of my bottles just fell down because I'm walking here. Well, some a good scenario to come up, isn't it? Some nice passes going on. I can have the assistance of the dribbles also pass through. And what a crazy final. This is one of the players from Belgaum United Football Academy. He gets injured. Both of them haven't opened their account in this grand finale. Remember, it's the under 13 grand finale that you're watching of the Acer DPDL Super Cup, live and exclusive from the Padukone Dravid Sports Center of Excellence here in the city of Bangalore in Karnataka. Behind the mic, I am your host, commentator Mayur Barwa. Watching all this action and right on to you. Just hope
that both the teams justify their position in the final. And the blow the whistle comes in. But then it gets rebounded from Alchemy. Close it was. Very, very close. And as you looked at how close this was. Can be those crazy scenarios coming in. Be really good if they can just say of what it can be. Let's see. Using very well there. What good it can be. How close it can be. Can be a lovely match. It's a very lovely matchup. Let's see how it goes. I'm sure it will be one of those occasions when you really feel where is the first goal coming in, because we are going into almost half of the half time remaining in the first half. And slowly this action just getting from one pace to the other. Oh, two of the players collides. Thankfully, it's not a huge danger of seeking the medical attention. As the whistle comes in very strongly and roughly, it will only highlight the fact that the battle is getting a little more gruesome, intensified by the flare of the glistening trophy, which I'm sure is hovering across the mind. That's his one final push up, and we'll be there with all our happiness, title locks. So, why not just get it very much here? This is one of those showdowns which you really, really need. Really need one best of the scenarios. Those two coming up. The header being tried, nothing much. It did flee by. 9 minutes gone by the clock. So let's just put it. It's very, very important that you get this going, and it's rightly so of how it is been strangely been pulled up. Let's just hope that is all okay. They'll also will be trying to just grow it up, just pull it much across of how they can do that. It can be gruesome sometimes, as I've mentioned before. This can be past some lovely scenarios also which comes in. At the moment, it's an opportunity for Alchemy International Football Academy again to bludgeon it up. Can they glorify the chapter for themselves? As a whistle comes in, the ball speds through across the surface, not in conjuncture of where the goalpost is, unfortunately. But it was a huge thrust. There you go. From jersey number 10, Mohamed Asif. And who else? Because he was there across the surface everywhere in an important midfield region. It's one of the good player itself, midfielder there for him. That was Kambeng Sanotol Singh, jersey number 93. Got praise concerns. The captain and the goalkeeper for today's match, Ilangbam Chandra Singh. That's for Alchemy Football Academy. And the team coach is Anob Damian. The team manager is John. And for Belgaum United Football Academy, the goalkeeper is Teksham Avinash Singh. And the captain is Yumnam Loya Meite. Gets rebounded, goes at the back, thankfully, for the goalkeeper. I'm sure it was a hard scare moment. Flew so much. Did very well. The goalkeeper, Tech Chum Avinash Singh, in your picture. Oh, what a grab! Not a grab. That was. We have to be mindful of the boots not coming onto your face. Also, so many things comes in one single platform, and you have to fiercely try and stop the ball. It's hard. That's how the seniors play. It can be hard. It can be furious. It can be brutal because it's not the league phases. It's not the quarterfinals. It's not even the semi-finals. It's the final. Just one mistake and you are all spread it all across the surface. And in a scenario where it's just 30 minutes to battle it out and not the usual 90 minutes that you play, it becomes more and more crucial that you respect every second of your time. And across the surface, every second is getting crucial here for Alchemy International Football Club. They're very, very close from the left flank. Gives a nice pass, almost was a crucial pass to the captain, Yumnam Loya Meiti. Was standing there at an important zone. Luma Meiti this time he goes for the huge goal shying, but cannot get it over the line. Last 3 minutes will belong 100% to the Alchemy International Football Academy for their fantastic try. Not a chance, not a chance at all for for the for the goalkeeper. Therefore, trying so hard. That's jersey number 10, Mohammad Asif was trying it again. This time from jersey number 50, that's jersey number 93, Kambengam Sanutoi Singh. I thought it was 53, it's 93. There's no jersey number 53 playing. 50, 56, 51. But Mohammad Asif again. Oh my goodness! How many times will you miss it? Alchemy Football Academy. You guys are the gladiator. Mohammad Asif again behind one of the defenders. Oh, that kick must be hurting. That kick must be seriously hurting the hands of the goalkeeper from Belcom United Football Academy. But he does fantastically well. Teksham Avinash Singh, the goalkeeper in question for Belcom United Football Academy, doesn't have a chance to look at his probably hands. At least six times they have bolted the fire towards the goalpost. This is Mohammad Asif. Look at that crazy finish. Three of the defenders circling, but he gets in such a nice control from the left foot to just bludgeon it away. But again, absolutely, that's a nice wall against the ball. Tech jump, Avinash Singh, the goalkeeper, beautifully set up. He is really stupendous in that scenario. Again, look at that. Oh, gets rebounded from the goal post. That was before Mohammad Asif started. And from the left, right, how much agile you have to be as a goalkeeper. And that's why it's a thankless job. Seriously, someone will finish it off. He's saying, okay, these are the goal scorers, but what about the goalkeepers? As I say, there is one trusting, just goes by. And that's why goalkeepers, be it in football, hockey, wicket keepers in cricket, especially in test match cricket, but wicket keepers to be there 90 overs in a day. You stand up for spin, you be there for the pacers. So everyone standing behind the scene always creates a thankless job. So they also needs to be appreciated. And sometimes in a huge scenario, when you're celebrating, you sometimes they feel a little lost out, so they also have the huge moments of glory. And but what about this guy, Avinash Singh? Tell the full name. Tech Chum Avinash Singh seriously stands out. By now, Belgaum United Football Academy would have probably by 2 goals behind had Avinash Singh not did it well. So brownie points for him. Going into the 16th minute, it's extra time you're playing up because it's a 30-minute scenario, 15 minutes half time. Alchemy still at 0-0, building off a best of the encounters that you have seen. Penalty shootout in under 11 Shield final today. How heavenly close that was. And then the match next up. We again thought it'll be coming to the shootouts, but then Football for Change lost that as Total Football Academy won. But at the moment, no one is winning, no one is losing because the scoreline says 0-0 going into the halftime of this under 13 final of this Acer DPDL Super Cup. Behind the mic, I'm Mayur Barwa. We'll be taking a breather, and you also can take it, but don't freak your eyes anywhere because the second portion of the halftime will be on your screen very soon. So stay tuned.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru.
Welcome back to the second half of this grand finale. It is under 13 category. Here from the Padugon Dravid Sports Center of Excellence in Bengaluru, in the state of Karnataka. Behind the mic, I'm your host commentator again in English, Mayur Barwa. Both the teams yet to flip the numbers from 0 to 1 at 0-0. Both the Alchemy International Football Academy and the Belgaum United Football Academy playing some fierce football. Mostly, I would say, from the Alchemy United Football Academy. By now, they'd be hoping, if not three, at least two goals. But who was there in front of them? The wall for the Belgaum United Football Academy. And just guess who can be there even more. Stelcham Avinash Singh stood there, took the bullets for his team, and then make the scenario at plays at 0-0. So who will be there to trust in more bullets? Who will be there to soak in the pressure? And this next 14 minutes will tell you, because 1 minute has gone by while it's just trying to put up those explanations of what happened in the previous scenario. And look at this grass banks. Relax, sit down, enjoy, get some coffee, get a sandwich probably from somewhere, because it's such a nice weather. It's action going on. Just nice grass banks, and what great setting, isn't it? I remember watching some actions from New Zealand. One of the There's a few cricket matches going on in Wellington, Hamilton, in Auckland. Those have the grass banks, isn't it? And from there, even Tasmania, it's been very grass banks where people just relax and they sip in their coffee, their drinks, and they'll enjoy the action. It's an exact scenario. So it's coming to be in a nice, wonderful manner here also. 2 minutes gone by in this second half. Very crucial second half for both the teams. And now he'll changing ends from the left flank. Almost a good pass. Ball goes right behind the fencing onto the grass banks. Will come back to action. The ball. It's a throwdown. It's a kickoff with the ball wobbles up very high in the air. Probably the first time ball has gone actually sometime in the air before it came down by the gravitational pull of the earth. I'm not a science fan. At least we know the gravity, isn't it? It's just come down. It's just nice passage coming in here. It's a shootout comes in from the Belgaum United Football Academy. Everyone who are playing here on the field are having their own individual pressure. The coaches will have their own off the field, just near the boundary lines. The match officials, they have their own pressure to create. For them, it doesn't matter the result. It's what matters of and how they have performed from the left flank. No, gets very high. Probably looking London, talking Tokyo. That's kind of a scenario. The goalpost is somewhere. He's sitting some not very much in line. Probably his eyes were there, but again not in tune. The foot and the ball. That's why the football went very high, way over the crossbar. Scoreline still remains 0-0, going staringly inside the 20th minute. We're still there, 1.5 minutes remaining for the 20th scenario. Some tussles up, some body heckling with the ball. We've seen some yellow cards today, just in the under 11 category. They have been taught that it is the final. But again, we have the authority to pull up the cards. That referee right at this on the third of your picture, he's a cool and a cucumber. Cool as a cucumber referee. Had a smile, gave it a dreadful look, but with a smile to the captain of Alchemy International Football Academy of the under 11. You said that I know you are a goal ahead, but then let's don't make it nasty. Don't allow me to just go up for me to pull it up. The corner kick, nothing much that has happened. And Alchemy from the corner. That's Mohammad Asif was going strongly ahead with the ball. Don't be surprised if you see
the first goal coming for Alchemy from the foot of Mohammad Asif, because he is really one midfielder who's been so strong with his foot skills, and he's definitely shaping up. And also Kangembam Santoi Singh, jersey number 93, was also there in the thick of things in the first quarter, bigger part in the first half, when again the goalkeeper Avinash Singh, Telcham Avinash Singh from Belgaum United Football Academy, did a crazy stuff of stopping the ball. That's Avinash Singh. He's done seriously wonderfully well. Avinash Singh, never easy. When the ball comes towards you, hurling at a speed of knots, to stop it with two hands, to first to fly to your left, then to first to fly to your right, then to fly to your left, was not easy. But he has done seriously well. And that's Avinash Singh, diagonally to a far right of your picture, the goalkeeper for Belgaum United Football Academy. But not much that is happening towards the far end of for the goalkeeper and the captain. Oh my goodness! As I was mentioning about the goalkeeper and the captain of Alchemy International Football Academy, there was a header. The ball went by, and after milliseconds came Avinash Singh. But that was quick. That was seriously of a very quick header from Alchemy. But thankfully, the scenario remains 0-0. Alchemy Football Academy, the captain and the goalkeeper is Ilangam Chandra Singh. He's not having too much of a shyness in the dreadful category, because Belgaum United Football Academy has not been able to infringe or invade the territory at the moment. So all peace and gamma at dead towards dead corner. We'll also be having the under 15 category matches coming in, the Shield final and then the final also. Remember, for the under 15 today, and that will be the Salgon Band United to play versus the Conscient Sports after this, and then the grand finale of for the cup. Alchemy Football Academy will be playing versus the Reliance Foundation Young Champs. So both Conscience Sports, Alchemy, they're all over. That will tell you the band strength. That will tell you the age group's strength. They tell you the infrastructure volumes. It will speak up of how they keep on producing such champions. They're there in the under 11. They're there in the under 13 competing right now. They're there under 15. Absolutely crazy. They've already won the under 11 just a while back, and now they are pressing the guns here in this championship, in this category, this Acer DPDL Super Cup, in this under 13. Just less than 5 minutes to go by, plus the extra time, probably a minute or so, because I haven't had any particular injuries or stuff. Game taking its own nice pace at the moment. Action right back past the center line. Alchemy, just shy. Goalkeeper Telsham Avinash Singh again under the firing line, but it came like a meteorite which was shooed away from the gravitational pull of the earth. So thankfully, we have the gravitational belt across the globe of our earth, or else we'd have been fired across from everywhere, with the stones and meteorites coming from nowhere. So that's what it is now. That's why you have the midfielders and the defenders across. And after a long time, you can see the goalkeeper there of Alchemy. The captain also, Ilambam Chandra Singh. From a distance, he'll have to reroute his troops, because not easy scenario again, as I mentioned, for getting them perfectly aligned. Less than remaining this final. We already in a scenario where the young guns were able to just put it up in a huge scenario showdown. But at the moment, doing really well to keep the peace, to keep it calmer from the corner. It's not a huge one. It's a slow by Alchemy trying very hard from flank. It's still danger looming very large for the Belgaum United Football Academy. Goes out of the scenario towards the center. The center forward comes, gives a short pass. Now it's a long pass towards the corner. Gives it back to 30. The whistle comes in as the ball goes touching outside the playing area. Now it will be a throwdown. We're also having the futsal championship under the All India Football Federation. And this is also puts it up in a much delectable fashion. It also comes in so well here. It puts you up to a very different scenario. And here you go, Avinash Singh holding up the ball like a baby. He says, no, this is my baby. This is my cradle of truth. I don't want it to be snatched by anyone. The scoreline remains 0-0. 27th minute we have now. 120 seconds to be precise from here on to go, even if you add an extra time. Who can open up the funnels, or else we're going to the dreadful penalty shootout. Now both the goalkeepers will be praying someone do it, or else we'll be hurling with coefficients of 5 each. It will depending on the green and the red dots coming across. How many of you need to see that scenario? 1.5 minutes remaining, less than 100 seconds by the clock remaining here. These are, I think, more than that because it's a 30-minute scenario. Beg your pardon. So 4 minutes actually remaining from here. So more than 200 seconds. I'll take my words back. But let's see what happens in the 200 seconds of this match now. Can they fulfill their individual desires? They have their own dreams in their own individual capacities of each of the footballers that you see patrolling everywhere across this venue, who will be upholding the spirit of the game, who can play and then control their emotions, because the surge keeps on high with every second going by very quickly, like quicksand. A header from Alchemy International Football Academy. Ball passes by twice across the playing area. Let's not lose some time. It has been thrown down. Header again from Alchemy International Football Academy into the 20th minute. It's overcast conditions here, and here in Bengaluru, the state of Karnataka. Here at the Padukone Dravid Sports Center of Excellence. What a magnificent venue to hold up the pictures. These are the Bangalore leg. Remember, oh goodness, I couldn't see it. I seriously didn't see that football. Look at that place. Look at that flat. And that was the captain and the goalkeeper in the firing line of the ball. Ilangbam Chandra Singh. At the other end, it's Avinash Singh. But this Singh, Chandra Singh, after a long time, he gets one coming out of probably nowhere. He did see it, but it had pace. It had magnitude to inflict an injury, and an injury would have been a goal. And finally, it had been the other corner, winning and whistling all the way. At a moment's peace. Now 100 seconds. Now I can say it's less than 100 seconds because we are in the 29th minute and it's 0-0 for both the teams. Can they? Oh, it crosses the crossbar. How unlucky. How unlucky. What a header. What a header. It would have been proof from the left winger. Oh my serious goodness. I think that is Mohammad Asif from the header because he's scruffing his hair. Where is the lady luck? Has she gone for an early lunch? It's not even 12 o'clock. Don't go for lunch. Lady luck. Mohammad Asif still there in the picture. We're in the 30th minute. And jersey number 30 also comes in. Pukrambam Budharaja. And that's Mohammad Asif picking up the ball. He is going to be important. He was there. He was just a whisker of that ball. Someone lift the crossbar and say, let the ball go in. That's Mohammad Asif in a picture. Blow the whistle. Can he cross it? The ball is crossing over. It's a header from Belgaum United Football Academy for the ball to go out of bounds. It goes, oh, gets a collision onto the head. I just hope he's okay. And yellow card immediately. Yellow, dirty fellow.
Mohammad Asif was the one who got collided with probably jersey number 16. I just hope he's okay. That's Gibson who's on the ground. He got collided with Mohammad Asif. Just hope he's okay. It's a huge collision. He is wrenching in pain to the left of his stomach, to the right of his stomach. But yellow card immediately is being shown to Mohammad Asif. He is an aggressive player. But look at that scenario. Look at his face. He wants that goal. But again, young man, you really need to play by the rules. It might be a tough scenario. It might be 0-0. You can prove out the best, but again, it might be unintentional. That you really need to go by the books. At the moment, 0-0. We are past 30 minutes owing to this injury. Just some fraction of seconds remaining here. Who can just edge past the line? That will be the question on everyone's mind. Our parents, their relatives across the boundaries, piercing through the hole of that fence. And it's not the goalkeeper. Putting it, sliding it, it's wobbling up in the air. Back past both the 30s there. 30 and 16. But what a wonderful setup this is. Going into the 32nd minute now. We're way past the allotted 30 minutes, so into the extra time. 0-0. Who needs a penalty shootout? Someone hold up the hands. We need it. We are there. From the right wing. No, the ball goes out of bounds. The time is trickling by. It is not for the faint-hearted. This is seriously not for the faint-hearted. Not for the players who are there competing in the middle. It's not easy being a commentator also. You look at 0-0 and then suddenly you feel, okay, who's there in the goal? Oh, we'll be having the penalty shootout, but I don't want to keep on repeating, but can someone do it? That was number 16. He got injured, Gibson from Belcom United Football Academy. And it seems like the final whistle have also come in. The final whistle has been blown. That means we are going to the penalty shootout of this under 13 category. Again, players from Alchemy International Football Academy are on the ground on their haunches. They'll need to stand up and get a reformation because the full time says 0 for Alchemy International Football Academy, 0 for Belgium United Football Academy. We'll be back with the penalty shootout, so don't go anywhere. Still more and more scintillating football action remaining. And welcome back, everyone, for the penalty shootout. It will be started off from Alchemy. What a scenario! 0-0, remember? And let's see what transpires from here on. What goes on? Already, the goalkeeper is ready. We are ready with the whistle. Here comes! And goes the first goal. The green will be coming in for the Alchemy International Football Academy. And it was Mohammad Asif got a yellow card. But look at that, our very own Mohammad Asif, and who else to start off the proceedings, and gets it right into it. So number one for Alchemy, and now it will be for the Belgaum United Football Academy. Can they do that? Can they do a green in their corner also? This penalty corners really suck the whole out of the goalkeepers. Look at those crowd right behind. All are there on the fencing. Just be mindful of not getting any strangulation. We need stampede of goals. We don't need stampede of people. Right there, isn't it? Already, there is now Belgaum. You get some portion of the nitty gritties. This referee is not satisfied with something. As per the rules, there you go. He's saying the management needs to be inside. You cannot be there in the scenario. You need to go rightly across. So these are the rules, nitty gritties. You really need to see as a match official. And there you go. Already, this is making up for such an interesting contest. Here we go. Jersey number 2 is already with insertion to be done here. Can he just put it? And with the blow of the whistle comes in the goal. Adan Laisram. First Mohammad Asim for Alchemy, and now it's Isram does it. Adan Laisram, jersey number 2 for Belgaum United Football Academy. So greens in both the corners. 1-1. Oh, we'll have to see now. Because it's jersey number 93. He also got injured at one point. Kangembang Sanothoi Singh. Look at the height. He's taller. What does he drink? What are the calories? What is the nutritional fact behind? But it is the penalty that will tell. Oh, good. This is from the goalkeeper, Tekcham Avinash Singh, you beauty. He has done also there in the normal scenario, but that was the replay of the previous one. Not the save from Tekcham Avinash Singh. He is the future. He's one of those goalkeepers who really need to be preserved and harnessed for sure. That's why a red comes in from Alchemy Football Academy. Now it's back to Belgaum. Can they get it? Can they make back-to-back greens? They do get back-to-back greens. Belgaum. Number 5. This time it's Luang Wang Swan Korongwanba who gets the perfect footing straight behind the nets. 2 greens for Belgaum United Football Academy. 1 green, 1 red for Alchemy. Can Alchemy put up a chemistry? Can the chemistry get it right? Jersey number 56, Mohammad Atikur Rahman. Blow of the whistle. Blow, and he blows the ball into the goal post. So it's a green, red, then a green. Look at that. Bombarded. He didn't see the ball, Avinash Singh. But he is still a fabulous goalkeeper. Take some Avinash Singh. Whatever is the result, someone really needs to pat him on the back. Someone really needs to give him those, probably one of the best goalkeeper that probably this scenario must have seen. But it's Belgaum. Slowly across the surface. This is clever. This is seriously clever from jersey number 4, Arjun Singh. Singh is king at the moment. But back to Tekcham Avinash Singh, the goalkeeper. but Belgaum has 3 greens. Save one more, and you are right at the top. Some prayer, a silent prayer comes in. How religious, how spiritual you are. But what we'll say is the scenario where you are right at the moment to soak in and grasp the pressure. It's number 33. It will be from 33. It's number 33 in the lineup, but there you go. Blow of the whistle. Oh, well done! Well done! Well done, bro, Avinash Singh! Take shot, Avinash Singh. That's why I say he is the future. He has given another red into the house of Alchemy Football Academy. Oh, look at that. Look at that save. Now take some Avinash Singh. It's the goalkeeper versus the goalkeeper. It's Avinash Singh versus Chandra Singh. What a scenario. What a scenario for the final. Can he get a green? Can he get the cup home? Here is Avinash Singh. Avinash Singh gets the goal. Avinash Singh gets the trophy home here for the Belgaum United Football Academy. They are the winners of this under 13 category. And what a goalkeeper. Give him every award that you have bought here. He needs to be raised. He needs to be carried on the shoulder. But cry agony in the camp for Alchemy International Football Academy. But they have done absolutely wonderfully well. But a showdown for the final was kept in the reserves via penalty shootout for the Belgaum United Football Academy. What crazy team this is. And what about the goalkeeper? Avinash Singh kept the last for the, preserved the last, the best for the last, as he was against the goalkeeper, against Elangam Chandra Singh. But finally, it is Avinash Singh who steals the show. And there we go, via penalty shootout. It's the Belgaum United Football Academy who has emerged the winners, the champions of the under 13 category ASA DPDL, or do I say the Super Cup Grand Finale winners of the Super Cup. This is Mayur Barua behind the mic. It was crazy. Now I need to take a breather. You also need to take a breather. We'll be back with some more action because the under 15 finals are on your way. There you go at 12:30, so which is around half an hour from here on. We'll be having the finals coming up. It is Sagolban United versus the Conscient Sports right here at this Padukon Dravid Center for Sports Excellence in Bengaluru, in the state of Karnataka. I'm Mayur Barua, your host commentator. I'll be signing off and back in action very soon. So don't go anywhere and stay tuned.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. Welcome to part 2 of the most epic countdown in youth football. The top 10 clutch goals in Acer DPDL Finals history. We've saved the best for this one. From last minute screamers to ice cold finishes under pressure, these goals will leave you speechless. If you missed part 1, check it out now and catch up on the insane talent lighting up our league. If you love football content like this, hit subscribe, smash like, and share it with your squad. Let's not waste another second. This is DPDL Clutch Goals, Part 2. At number 10, we revisit the longest penalty shootout in DPDL Finals history. Bengaluru FC versus Boca Juniors in the Under-8 final of the 2021-22 DPDL Bengaluru season. The match ended 1-1, with both teams going all out, and what followed was pure drama. A sudden death shootout that ended 12-11. What made it even more incredible? These were just 7 and 8-year-olds showing unbelievable composure with a trophy on the line. The clutch moment came when BFC's number 9, NP Vedarth, stepped up and smashed his penalty into the top right corner, sealing the win. And don't forget Eklavya Goenka, BFC's outfield player turned goalkeeper just for the final. He made a crucial save in the shootout to help BFC lift their second DPDL title. Pure nerves, pure heart, a truly iconic DPDL final. At number 9, we head to the Under-15 final of the DPDL Bengaluru 2023-24 Young Blues Elite FC versus Roots FC. Roots, playing their first ever DPDL final, took an early lead in the 7th minute through Ahan Gupta and looked set to lift their maiden title. But Young Blues had other plans. In the final minute of added time, Vedant Roy danced past 3 defenders, fired a shot that the keeper couldn't hold, and Ishan Sridhar was there to slot home the equalizer. A dramatic last gasp goal that flipped the momentum. And from there, Young Blues completed the comeback, winning on penalties and adding another trophy to the Bengaluru FC cabinet. This was a moment of pure belief, composure, and that never say die spirit. A clutch goal that changed everything. At number 8, we head to the Under-7 final of DPDL Mumbai 2023-24 season between Kopana Football School and Bayside FA. Both teams were in their first ever DPDL final, and Bayside FA, the debutants, brought passion, energy, and a wave of support from their incredible parents and their ever-enthusiastic coach, Vinayak. Bayside had topped the table in the league stages, and they dominated this final too. But the clutch moment came with their third goal. They took a quick kick-in from the right, and jersey number 10, Ahan, was in the perfect spot to finish it first time with pinpoint accuracy. And then came the celebration. The whole team breaking into an adorable CR7 style celebration. A heartwarming and clutch moment that sealed a memorable win for Bayside FA. At number 7, we take you to the Under-13 final of the 2024 DPDL Super Cup between Chennai FC and Alchemy FA. This was one of the most tactical battles ever seen in a Super Cup final. Both sides playing with attacking flair, but the defenses held strong. Chennai FC impressed everyone with their slick passing and standout individual skill. With just 3 minutes left and penalties looming, the moment came. Kunshiba Ningombam pounced on a defensive error, charged straight towards the goal, and unleashed a powerful strike that flew past the Alchemy keeper's fingers. It was the match winner. And it gave Chennai FC their first ever DPDL Super Cup title. A clutch goal in the dying minutes and a moment that lit up the Super Cup. At number 6, we head to the inaugural Under-14 final of DPDL Mumbai's 2022-23 season, a massive clash between Mumbai City FC and Reliance Foundation Young Champs. Now here's the twist. Reliance Foundation played the entire season with a squad 1 year younger than the age limit. It was a bold move, but true to their philosophy of long-term player development, the young champs showed incredible maturity and talent throughout the campaign. The final, an absolute blockbuster. Down 2-0, under the lights, with the West Coast Brigade, Mumbai City FC's fan group, they pulled 1 goal back, and then, with literally the last kick of the game, the young champs scored the equalizer to make it 2-2. A clutch goal in the most hostile of circumstances that silenced the crowd and took the final to penalties. They may have eventually lost the shootout, but what they showed that day, resilience, heart, and belief, earned them the only title that mattered, Mentality Monsters. That equalizer, a moment that will live on in DPDL folklore. At number 5, we head to the Under-11 final of the DPDL Mumbai 2023-24 season between Soccer Star and Mumbai City FC B. The atmosphere was electric. Parents cheering, hearts pounding. A final that felt every bit as big as the moment. Soccer Star came into the game as favourites after a stellar campaign led by standout players like Yuvan, Jahan, Atharv, Simar, Atif and Rian, each of whom made massive contributions in both attack and defence. It was a true team effort that brought them to the final. The match itself, a tense, cagey affair, 0-0 after full time. But in the pressure of the shootout, one player rose above it all. Meg Patel, Soccer Star's creative maestro, who had dazzled all season with flair, vision, and technical brilliance, stepped up to take the decisive penalty. And with ice in his veins, he buried it, clinching Soccer Star's first ever DPDL title. What followed were pure scenes, emotional, unforgettable. Even club owner Mr. Ajit Sawant was moved to tears. A beautiful moment that showed just how much this title meant. A clutch finish, a historic title, and a day Mumbai will never forget. At number 4, we're throwing it all the way back to the OG season, the Under-11 final of DPDL Bengaluru 2019-20, Bengaluru FC versus BCFC. In many ways, this was where it all began. The moment that defined the spirit of DPDL. That on this stage, even 10-year-olds can produce magic that inspires generations. BFC and BCFC were the top teams all season, setting up a mouth-watering final filled with the best young talent in the city. The match itself was a tactical masterclass, tightly contested, intense, and waiting for a spark. And then it happened. Off a corner, cleared out of the box, Bengaluru FC's Ariël blocked off a defender, flicked the ball in the air, turned and smashed a jaw-dropping volley into the net. The crowd was stunned. We had never seen anything like that live, and it came from a 10-year-old. That goal cracked the game open. BFC rode the momentum to a commanding 4-0 victory, their first ever DPDL title. And Ariël, he went on to represent Reliance Foundation Young Champs in Mumbai, even featuring at the 2023 DPDL Super Cup. Moments like these are why we call them clutch. Moments that made DPDL what it is today. At number 3, we head to the Under-14 final of DPDL Mumbai's inaugural 2022-23 season. A blockbuster showdown between Mumbai City FC and Reliance Foundation Young Champs. This final didn't have just one clutch moment. It had two. First up, Daksha. He had already scored with a towering header at the start of the second half. And then Just 8 minutes later, he did it again. From a corner kick, Daksh timed his jump perfectly, powered through the air and slammed home a second bullet header to give Mumbai City FC a 2-0 lead. A defensive rock all season alongside his attacking counterpart Niall Gogavla, who later went on to represent Blackburn Rovers youth team and the Canadian under-16 national team. Daksh walked away with the player of the final and the defender of the year. Now, the second moment, and it's straight out of a movie. In the penalty shootout, with sudden death looming, Mumbai City FC captain Neeb Chipa switched gloves with the goalkeeper and stepped in himself. And on his very first attempt in goal, he stretched out a leg and made the match-winning save. Pandemonium followed. The West Coast Brigade erupted. Mumbai City FC were crowned champions in their debut season. 2 clutch heroes, 1 unforgettable night. DPDL history at its absolute finest. At number 2, we take you to what is hands down the most turbocharged roller coaster final in DPDL history. The Under-9 final of the 2023-24 season in Bengaluru between Bengaluru FC and Alchemy FA. This was our very own mini classico, a clash of philosophies, passion and pure footballing chaos. Honestly, even the best Hollywood writers couldn't have scripted this. After a tense, goalless first half, the match erupted into life. Alchemy FA drew first blood with a deflected shot, but Lionel Smith hit back for BFC, a thunderous long-range equalizer that lit up the venue. Before fans could even settle, Alchemy retook the lead straight from kickoff, silencing the crowd again. And with the clock ticking down, BFC's Ganapati smashed in the second equalizer from close range. It was fast. It was furious. And for a moment, we forgot these were just 7-8-year-olds playing with the intensity of a FIFA World Cup final. Then came the clutch moment. From a quick kick-in, a slick 1-2 opened up space, and BFC's Jace Anderson stepped up, left foot, top right corner, goal. The stadium went into absolute mayhem. The comeback was complete. Cue the wild celebration. BFC were crowned Under-9 champions, and this epic rivalry added another unforgettable chapter. The rivalry, the pressure, the passion. This was more than a game. This was DPDL. At number 1, we head to the Under-16 DPDL Super Cup final of 2023. Reliance Foundation Young Champs versus Roots FC. If there was ever a football version of David versus Goliath, this was it. On one side, Reliance Foundation Young Champs, a 5-star AIFF accredited academy, coached by Mohan Bagan legend Jose Barreto. On the other, Roots FC, the underdogs on a dream run, led by Karnataka Santosh Trophy winning coach Ravi Babu. It was a gripping battle. The young champs controlled possession, but Roots stood tall with tactical discipline and heart. Then came what looked like the clutch moment. In the dying minutes, the young champs earned a corner, and Roser Ningthaujam soared highest to power in a bullet header. "1-0. Game done, right?" Not quite. Because if there's a thing called a dying minute within a dying minute, Roots FC just invented it. Straight from the restart, they launched an NFL-style long ball into the box, and Nihal Karthik dove in for a brave bouncing header that beat the keeper. It was the last kick of the game, the equalizer. The momentum had shifted. In the shootout, Roots held their nerve and pulled off the impossible, winning their first ever major DPDL title. A group that had grown together season after season finally lifted the big one. From grassroots grit to Super Cup glory, this was more than a clutch goal. This was a reminder to every player out there. It's never over until you decide it is. And that wraps up part 2 of the top 20 clutch goals in DPDL Finals history. Careers, united teams, and gave us memories we'll never forget. If these goals gave you goosebumps, just imagine what's coming next season. So hit that like button, share this video with your football gang, and don't forget to subscribe to the DPDL channel, because the next clutch moment could be just around the corner. This is DPDL, where the future of Indian football comes alive.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru.
Good afternoon, hello, and a warm welcome to everyone who is joining us for the live broadcast again, because you are here for the under 15 category final of the Acer DPDL Super Cup, live all the way from this Padukon Dravid Sports Center of Excellence in Bangalore in Karnataka. The matches between Sagulk and Band United versus the Conscient Sports in this final match. And what a showdown it will be. Already had the under 11 and under 13 category matches going an absolute gung-ho manner. And this again, under 15, also presents to be a picture of a very, very different scenario. Behind the mic, I'm your host commentator, Mayur Barwa, and I'll be bringing all the action as you know how it happens and transpires in this historic and a memorable venue. I'd say this is so much of memories coming in this venue, isn't it? As now the under 15 boys will go lock in lock. It's Sagol Band United versus the Conscient Sports. Have you heard this name again and again? The Conscient Sports, all in yellow. And do I repeat myself? Have to come all the way from Brazil because it's all yellow and blue. But for that, boys, on the left and underneath of your picture, that Sagol Band United will be there with the band of the United going against the sports. It's all this action happening here at this wonderful venue. And what a picture angle. Look at this camera angle. Oh, look at the picture. Is it something painted? It looks like an F1 track also, isn't it? But here we come for the game of football, as all the players just touching up the surface for one final prayer, with the match officials coming in and walking out for just getting all that wrapped and get it going for one final scenario in this initial halftime. It'll be very, very good to see. It'll be very nice when you just start off the proceedings. I'm sure all the drains, all the funnels, it will be absolutely on to the corners of both the teams. And who are the supports coming? I'm sure there will be so many crowds will be building in. Their friends, relatives, of course, they'll be taller because it's not under 11, it's not under 13, it's the under 15 final. Look at those faces. They'll tell you 1,000 stories. Sagolban United on the left of your picture. Middle, the match officials wrapped in pink and black. And on the right is the Conscient Sports. This is really is shaping up to be a very nice finale. Again, the weather conditions a little gloomy. I can see a little bit of sunlight probably peeping out, not much. But that's okay. There's no breeze that I could see. As I mentioned about breeze, those are the trees are saying we are here. We are here. We can give it a signal that the wind is still there. So that will help us to suit out the knobs. But first up is the photo up for the social media, isn't it? All the photos go on to the DPDL because all this action coming live and exclusive on DPDL. Go into the Instagram faces, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter. Get right behind the bars action. Log into the official website and get all the bars behind you. Also, special thanks to our official sponsor, Acer, and also to the All India Football Federation for joining hands for this wonderful initiative of getting funnels across this Indian football for the next generation of these athletes coming through. So you have seen the best, you've seen the cream. Do you see the pie? Do you see the strawberry, the cake coming in? Which is the bigger portion today? Will it be the Sagal Band United or is it going to be the Conscient Sports? In some time, we'll get to know. We'll be there with all the roar. We've seen the roar coming from under 11. We've seen the roar coming from under 13. What will be the roar here for the under 15 scenario? It's going to be 40 minutes as the time that just drifts in. 28 minutes for under 11, 30 minutes for under 13, and now 10 minutes more. So 40 minutes of play. So 20 minutes of each half of this under 15. They almost forgot to shake hands. So you need to do that. You need to feel the heat coming in. This is the Shield final, remember? The age category under 15. On your screen, Sagalben United players list, and that's Law Riam Rosan Singh, Kaidem Avinash Singh, Main Thombam Sarungam, Laisram Rohit Singh, Narem Sio Singh, Sivras Ning Tozam, Toksam Bhavanandan Singh, Heruzam Biki Singh, Tonglen Tangzam Singh, Sanasam Rajesh Meiti, and Toiba Sarang Tem. That's Conscient Sports. We'll get the players list very soon. that last guy at the corner standing jersey number 16, he's not smiling. You get his name, he's Ishan Pandey. He's not smiling, he's serious. He might be getting the goals today. He has been entrusted with saying that we need this particular number of goals from the left flank to the right flank, from the center. He's curious, he's nervous, but at the commentary, Mayur Barwa, I'm not much nervous. As we look at the players list of Conscient Sports, Ariël, Yogendra Sastri, Agamvir Oberoi, Akshal Lakira, Vivid Kedia, Anirudh Kanduria, Kane Sina, Rishan Mukherjee, Ishan Pandey, Suvi Sharma, Pranay Datta, Ayanas Mathur, Nevan Shetty, Harsh Tanwa, Dhruv Jain, Shivam Thakkar, Katkar, Vardhan Agarwal, Harshit, and Rohit. So that's the player list for Conscient Sports. The boys in yellow for Sagalben United, I've already mentioned names on the right hand of picture. Those are the boys from Sagalben United in black and red. On the left, in yellow and black, are the boys from Conscient Sports. We are all in readiness for the kickoff. After this, we'll be having the super grand finale of under 15. It will feature the Alchemy International Football Academy versus the Reliance Foundation Young Champs. But first up is this match. The seal final kicks off. The Conscience Sports versus the Sagalben United. I'm sure there will be more people. It's gone completely empty behind. At one point, they were holding on to the fence because the penalty shootout was there. We had seen two penalty shootouts today. So much of agony, so much of ecstasy, so much of emotion, so much of drama. This surface has soaked in so much. This they'll have to soak in twice more because we are now into the finals of this under 15 of this Acer DPDL super cup. It is just one super, but it has become superbly well at the moment. That's the reason why I don't shy away saying try Super Cup. Live and exclusive on DPDL. That is championship. And what a crazy state we had, isn't it? That's a goalkeeper from Conscient Sports. Jersey numbers should be number 1. Neman Shetty, New generally holds that position. The goalkeepers from Sagalben United, I also see number 1 in there. Loriam Rosan Singh. Let's get it very fittingly correct. With some lovely names coming up and shaping up all those. As it goes out, also in the action. 2 minutes gone by. Let's see what will be just putting here, getting beneficial. It's got little humid, as you can see. Just the sun coming out probably a little stronger. But we'll just get to know what again lurks around the corner. Can be best of the footing. Is a corner opportunity here for the Conscient Sports. And let's just see what goes on from here on. Sometimes it gets really tough as the action happens right at the center. So here, I'm sure this facility is at the Padukone Dravid Sports Center of Excellence here in Bangalore, in Karnataka. It has the food facility also, I'm sure, because it's almost into your post, your afternoon time, your noon time. So you'll be hungry. You need to quench your thirst. You need to go into different scattered in the different regions there. But this is really very good. This has grabbed in the highest ability. It has given so many fantastic memory, and this is always the ability to just grind you, just to know
who have done played now with Sagalben United, getting this ball dribbled down. You can see the height of the players, lanky. And the Sagalben United probably have more lankier than the Conscient Sports, arguably. It's past the center line now at the corner. It might be just be one of those scenarios that just might be coming that when your lanky players deliver with a foot crossing in good numbers, and also the goalkeepers. We've seen very good ones from the right flank. A trier, the ball goes out of bounds. It will be a free kick opportunity for the goalkeeper. It's a goalkeeper, Drafton Pink from Sagalben United. From the left to the right of the picture, Conscient Sports are attacking. From the right to the left is the Sagalben United, who will be attacking from the left. He has got a nice interception in there, but loses control. And consciously and intentionally, one of the players from Conscient Sports pushes the ball out of bounds. The scoreline still remains 0-0. Remember, 20 minutes both the half, as this is under 15. The time has increased from 28 minutes in under 11 to 30 minutes of under 13, and now 40 minutes in total for a full-time match. Scenario is going to be really really good. So we can just make it finer. The touches. Scenarios can be fantastic also, depending on the situation. How they do that, how they can come into one full picture. That also is how they just come from here. It always put in match a perspective of how all the players play up this game. There is pressure for sure to perform, but at the corner, do I see one of the players falling down? He stands up. Albeit the match is been going on. Salgon Ben gets the advantage right almost from the half of the center, trying to kick it up. Doesn't get much force on elevation to that ball. You can see a handful of spectators at the venue. There's 7 minutes going by. It's a nice reverse pass right at the center of this venue. And now you can see the ground is more spacious. It is the original venue that you are playing. And under 11, under 13, it was much more shorter. Remember the dimensions. It is the original one now. It is completely the football ground that you generally have for this under 15 category. So that's also a visible difference. You can see that's why it's taking more time for the ball to cover. If someone is wondering, under 11 it quickly happened, but now for under 11 and 13 it was the same. Under 15 the time also goes up by 10 more minutes, in fact 12 more minutes in under 11. It's really good. It's the reason why it takes some time for that under 13 to under 15 match to start. There's so many of operational things that you need to take care of also. And, that will only really fair to say it's now going off really well. 12:30 kickoff, and after this we'll be having the grand finale of the Super Cup. This is the sealed final, remember. So it's really good. F2 after this, the Alchemy International Football Academy. They'll be playing versus the Reliance Foundation Young Champs. That's also going to be a very good contest. A freebie, ball curves, but gets only into the footing as the ball curves and dips in only onto the footing of Sagolben United.
you feel it tough to pronounce also. But the pronouncing of the fact is, look at those buildings, those curves, those rectangular shapes building. That camera angle will give you such a nice, pleasant picture of the whole formation of the structure. Sometimes curves, sometimes dome-like also. As the ball bounces, goes over the crossbar onto the fence. Nice sitting scenario. Now with this ground getting to the original shape, you can see all the spectators sitting, the greenery, the curbs, the sitting parks, nice grass banks across. Now this will give you a wholesome picture of how this whole infrastructure scenario looks like at this Padukone Dravid Sports Center of Excellence here in Bangalore in the state of Karnataka. And behind you can see the main dome structure underneath which hosts, I'm sure I have not been physically to that infrastructure. I'm sure underneath it's a world class facilities for every athletes want to showcase their talent and shape up their future in different sports. Thank you to our sponsors who have joined hands, especially to our title sponsor Acer, and for this wonderful initiative of this Acer DPDL Super Cup, and also under the aegis of the All India Football Federation. So, a huge, massive thank you to everyone. At the moment, the goals have not come by. 10 minutes have gone by, 10 minutes are left because this is 40 minutes, 20 minutes per half time. Strangulation comes in from Conscient Sports wanting to squeeze that ball out from the center. well well footed to the left by Sal Golbend United for the ball to go out of the playing area. And those mid-range midfielders, and the center forwards are also getting very busy from both the teams. And again, you cannot say which portion are just can say around 50-50 at the moment. Both the team is playing equally good attacking and counter attacking football at the moment. You can see some good aerial pass, just a small loop up pass. Oh, he gets onto his stomach. That's not good. It's jersey number 8 from the Sagolben United. He holds up immediately, saying that he is okay. So that is High Gruzam Biki Singh. This is all okay. And we are all okay to start up. Sagolben United. Long haired great names in there. Playing versus the Conscient Sports. Some good names in there. Nishan Pandey also just putting it there across the surface from the center. Good footing in there from Sagolben United. Now getting into the grip of the picture slowly and steadily. Now you can fully have the main picture of who is doing what, who are actually trying to press the accelerator of starting off the proceedings with a goal, with both the teams yet to open their account, of flipping the pages in numeric fashion in goal format from 0 to at least 1 to start off the proceedings. 8 minutes remaining for the blow of the whistle to signal half time of this final, of this field final, the under 15 age category of the ASR DPDL Super Cup. Might be little humid at the moment, as I mentioned before. So I'm sure during the breaks they will be looking to gulp out as much energy as is possible. As the blow of the whistle comes in, one of the players there from Sagolban United Football Club is struggling to even lift up the feet. Just at the end, I think just at the toe. Just at the toe. He's okay. He's standing up. It's jersey number 7 from Sagolban United. That is Toksam Bhavananda Singh, who just fell down. But it's all okay. And in the picture, the jersey number 5, Naurem Sioson Singh. The ball goes aerial, a header being tried in the bigger rectangular in that area from Conscient Sports, wanting to put that ball, give a nice direction, but not much. It's a throwdown from out of the playing area. The players gets the footing right between the defenders on the left hand side. Play resumes between the bigger circle and back past the center line there. As all of them are trying to break the shackles of each other, but still not getting the ultimate goal of getting a goal. Exactly 15 minutes have gone by in this first half. So 360 seconds on by the clock, even if you add some extra time. It's a nice pass. Remember, on the right hand of your picture, that's where the Conscient Sports will be scoring. Whistle comes in, probably an offside. Probably an offside. Is shaping very well to get it from the left flank. Now switching the flanks continuously is Conscient Sports now, as both the teams are well in grip of what both of them are trying to do. Starting from the first match of under 11 category, we had such a wonderful scenario today. Two teams battling till the end, beyond time, at penalty shootout. And what about that goalkeeper, Talbim Avinash Singh? I'm sure someone must have carried him on the shoulder, not because of that finish, but because what he did in the original timing. He saved three goals coming in from Alchemy, and out of those, two were absolutely tremendous. He flew like a bird to his right and left, and then finally the penalty shootout. The goalkeeper versus goalkeeper, Chandra Singh versus Avinash Singh, and finally Avinash Singh. He absorbed. This was from the left flank from Sagolban United, as I was mentioning about goalkeeping versus goalkeepers. Here is the Conscience Sports goalkeeper trying to get his name there drafted. He also wants to be a part of that, but at the moment, nope. So, what a huge moment for the team. So as they just got the numbers in that to find a win. Superbly placed, some crazy stuff. They were just doing it as the Balgom United Football Academy. I'm sure Alchemy International Football Academy were absolutely shell shocked. The penalty shootout, anything can happen, and that's exactly what happened. At the moment, focus back on this game. Because 17 minutes are just pressing guns. This is really, really good stuff, and it's been something which is really up to the scenario to understand. There's been many scenes where we have really presented the best, really put it all across your surface. That's where you need to do. And at the moment, there's been little bit respite, probably little cooler and calmer scenario at the moment. Not been able to do much. Conscience Sports goalkeeper falls down. Can he regain control? It comes from the right flank. Thankfully, one of the defenders was there as a backup, or else this ball was finding the zone. This ball comes from a long way, almost from the center. Sagolban United still trying to fire the missiles across everywhere. It's such a long way. Let's see what happens. It will be one of the most craziest fashion if this could also finish in somewhere near. Don't blame me. I don't want to be a commentator's curse. My throat was almost gone. 2 penalty shootouts today, and so I don't know how much we want penalty shootouts. It becomes very tough for the goalkeepers. We want it to finish within those allotted 40 minutes, plus the extra time, to get a straight winner, because we are playing the final. United from the center, squeezing out, passing it. Can it Yet the ball has gained so much of velocity. What a slider from Sagolben United to stop the ball and not to let it go out of bounds. But look at the hackles coming in. The ball slowly goes to number 2 there to Kaidam Avinash Singh. Another Avinash Singh, that was the goalkeeper from Belgaum. But that was under 13 scenario. We have Avinash Singh here also. But that is Kaidam Avinash. That was Telbam Avinash Singh. Is Kaidam, jersey number 2. So it's almost like remember the name. Remember those names, these young guns, while they stride their foot here. That's millions of one of our sponsor, Manipal Hospitals, have done really well. The corner. Oh no. Oh no, this was not good. But 2 bounces of the football. This wanting rebound himself into a 360-degree position. Oh, this is ooze and our scenario. From all of the back of the defenders, the ball came like a shooting star. Look at the Conscient Sports goalkeeper flies in and takes a motivational leave from our goalkeeper from under 13, Avinash Singh. He also has the talent. He's showing it up. Some huge contest going on. Seriously, we are past now 20 minutes. We are past the half time. We're playing in the extra minutes. Remember, now everything they have in the line now. It's almost like in the firing line. It is going to be one of those consciously coming net factor. Just puts it along the carpet towards the Conscient Sports back pass, the center line now. Originality getting restored on this venue in terms of look and feel, but they want to restore the look and feel from 0 to 1. Someone on which team can do it. Both of them are actually playing very good football at the moment, to be honest. I don't know how much you would say this is a fair scoreline, but come the final scenario, you don't feel it's a fair one. We saw Pranoy Datta, this in number 22, just for a fraction of a second, and I can figure out it's number 16. It's Ishan Pandey. I believe he was the captain. Ishan Pandey is the captain. Number 16. It's a good header. The ball came heading and curve as the ball curved. The whistle also comes in from the referee to signal the end of the halftime. Fair scoreline at halftime, 0 for Sagolben United, 0 for Conscient Sports. And as they go up for a breather, we'll also take a small little break. We'll be back in action for the halftime. Don't go anywhere. Stick by, stay tuned.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat, and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat, and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru.
Welcome back to the second half of the Shield final of the under 15 Acer DPDL Super Cup. Behind the mic, I am your host commentator in English, Mayur Parva. Look at the sun now coming out. The sun is shining on everyone's face, and the breeze, thankfully, as the ball as a player on the top rolls by. I'm sure he's having a very fun day. We are also having a fun day here on a beautiful afternoon here. Not in a hardcore afternoon at the moment, but it's really good here. The scoreline are yet to be opened in both the scenarios for Sagolben United Football Academy and Conscient Sports at this great venue of Padukon Dravid Sports Center of Excellence here in this city of Bengaluru in the state of Karnataka. This is such a lovely scenario, and just putting it through with one corner, one bounce, the header. Now it's for the Conscient Sports to attack from the right to the left of your picture, and for Sagalband Football Academy from the left to the right. So that's how they are going at the moment. It's a throwdown. It's a kick. It's an intentional kick towards ball getting out of bounds at the moment, making the scoreline keeping it 0-0. Some stupendous work behind the scenarios from all the management, I would say, of DPDL, the Double Pass Development League. If someone is wondering the full form, Double Pass Development League, the presented by Acer, our key sponsor. Apart from other sponsors also, we've just joined hands for a fruitful association of this wonderful venture. Most under the edges of the All India Football Federation, the governing federation for football in India. This is really going great guns here. Everyone who have showcased their talent will have a history to show up, be it winning or losing. They were part of of a change in Indian football scenario. This is really going great. Some fruitifyingly in a mission where they'll be having just putting out the best probably. And for that to do, and for the next one to channel, you need to channel energy. It can be Sagol Ben United channelizing the way through. But for the moment, you'll have to go past the goalkeeper because he's there, like a rock solid wall. But not much that you see Conscient Sports also attacking. It's more of Sagol Bend Football Academy at the moment. This is double footing. Oh, he traces it. Oh, look at that. He pushes, and Conscience Force also does this does the same. If you can push me, I can push you harder. Do you remember having the yellow cards coming in the previous matches? Until slow going, he falls down. He will go out of the playing area because it's not looking in a good shape. Hopefully, the substitutions will be coming in for him. Going into the 24th minute now in this match. Remember, 40 minutes of gameplay. So we still have around 16 minutes plus the extra time to mop it up and to sum up the story. Yeah, it's a good header. A nice bit of a gameplay. The ball trickles by across towards the right and pushing very much ahead. It gives a good gameplay, good control as it falls by. Josie number 8 from Sagolben, and that is I Gurujam Biki Singh. He was the one who was shying at the goalpost, into the jaws of the goalpost when during the first half. Into the center, nice dribble, nice action, good interceptions. It's a small pass, both small passes. Look at those. This time it's a wrong pass into the footing of Conscient Sports, trying to make an aerial flat pass, but gets into the thighs of Sagolben United. Oh, this is such wonderful bisection of the ball, but gets a good portion of his front. Oh, no, you're wearing. Oh, and a red card. And a red card also. See, he is now completely out of the action. Yellow and then red. He's furious. The referee says, I don't want you to be seen here again. Thank you so much for coming. So a red for the one of the players from Conscient Sports. Now they are left with just 10 players. Jump in, the ball comes, one bounce. Not much of a danger for the goalkeeper of Conscient Sports. As the ball kept on curving, there's so much of injuries now. He's falling down. He's standing up. He's doing relatively okay. It's good to see Sagolben United Football Academy, that player coming in, giving a pat on the back of the goalkeeper of his opposition, Conscient Sports. But a booking for Conscient Sports, which means goalkeeper plus just 9 players on the field, remember, because he has been shown a red card. So not easy. You'll have to be just been so much there, which consciously playing.
He might be the best of the lot, but then when it comes about just playing much, it has to be been very very toughly based interlocked. It's never a game of very much very much ounces. It's much about the game of how do you put it all across. And what has happened there? What has happened there? Slow and steadily, the ball trickles by across the goalpost. And this is one of the costliest mistakes that most of the goalkeeper does. Look at right from the center, gives it full thrust, energy on the ball. The ball slightly curves. He thought with a bounce he'll stop it, by as the ball bounces, it only curves away from him towards his right, misses the line, and back past the goal. Ah, Conscient Sports goalkeeper. He must be putting up his face, just hiding. But he cannot be hiding too much because he needs to concentrate on the action coming again. So Sagolban United now opens up their account with a goal with less than 13 minutes remaining for a whistle to come up. Conscience Sports really need to now up with all guns blaze. You need to shut it up. They've lost in the previous under 11 category the match, but now this might be a touch redemption. But at the moment, with this goal coming in for Sagolban United, they are one goal behind. A stoppage of play, don't know exactly the reason. There's been nursing an injury. So one for Sagolban United, none for Conscience Sports. Just played it up. Look at how this ball. So that's how it has come, and now this been sometimes looks little dreadful, isn't it? Goalkeeper again now not doing much of them. He's lying there in pain, not moving too much. Just putting up their scenario. Just hope he's doing okay. So hold up play again. And the score line says one for the Sagolban United and none for the Conscience Sports. I hope he's okay. He got hit right on the face. Right on the face. You have a substitution. And then that's all okay. It's a pleasant scenario. We got a substitution done here, thankfully, for Conscience Sports. If they can just put this scenario ahead, it would be really good. At the moment, just trying to press concerns because of Conscience Sports, not only of the goalkeeper just going back, but more of the action from the center, not coming thick and fast. That will be with a sign for worry, and that will only give us some footage ahead with one bounce. With the ball going ahead, the goalkeeper much ahead. Oh, what a chance this was for Conscience Sports to make it 1-1.
The goalkeeper came so far ahead from the striking zone. He was taking a huge risk, but thankfully, he had the backing of his colleagues in the form of defenders to let the ball go away from the dangerous area. So he has saved the Blues for himself, certainly, from becoming 1-1 for sure. Corner kick, Sakolben United, the ball wobbles in the air. It's a header! It's a header! Oh, how close! On the left of your picture, from the right hand of the goalpost, the ball just whistles past away. Look at the goalkeeper. He says, "Oops! I almost get that ball going inside." Thankfully, it remains at one for Sakolben United, none for Conscient Sports. It could have been two had the ball gone inside. And good try this is. We have already lost one player because of the red card. Conscience Sports, remember. And then the goalkeeper also going out, so getting not good in the office, and also with one goal trailing, getting into the 33rd minute. Remember, 40 minutes of gameplay, less than 8 minutes now remaining left in this final, in this Shield final. They'll feel the pressure, they'll feel the heat. It can be a cold feet moment also. The ball comes and is trying to be more and more in terms of eagerness, in terms of how they will be playing up for the next scenario, cruising some concerns ahead. So it can be just one upsetting corner, but past the center line. And from the right winger, is it an offside? Or has he got a goal? Yes, they have got a goal. It's not. Oh, look at the celebration. First out, one fist down, and we get it. This is superb. No chance for the goalkeeper. Didn't move an inch. He didn't move an inch. Look at that. Just a hand fist. And he is jersey number 1 for the Conscience Sports, Nevan Shetty. So Nevan Shetty is the one. Here's the replacement there. But I'm sure even if it was the original goalkeeper, I don't know how much he could have saved it. But Sagolben United now tightening the screws for one more time. 2 now goals for them and none for Conscience Sports. What a superb goal that was. And that was from Kongkam Zonadan Singh from Saugalben United. Superbly done. And the execution, that finish, that clinical finish that you always shout from a player was written in that, while he just did it from Singh. Been such a superlative player. And that's why it's been just putting some great there. And a moment wrenching in pain again is one of the player from Sagolben. They've just finished 2 goals into the 35th minute. We have a halt of play because of an injury. And with a substitution, jersey number 68 for Conscience Sports, he is willing to go in. His Vivek Kedia. That's Vivek Kedia, jersey number 68, to come as a substitution. He says, wait, let him come in, let him come in. There we go. Oh, we have 2 substitutions. Jersey number 13, Anirudh Kanduri also comes in. So they are ringing in 2 substitutions on the back as they trail by 2 goals. I'm sure there will be 2 to 3 minutes added to the extra time, but not much time remaining here for Conscience Sport to first get a goal, then trail by 1, then go for the equalizer to make it 2-2. And in that scenario, Sagolben United might just coming with some more. So there's too many concerns now on the head of the captain, too many things to think by. And do we have substitutions from Sagolben United also? jersey number 15. So he is Punshiba Laima Popam. Popam. Panshiba Laima Pogpam is the one who substitute. I think there are two substitution. I couldn't get the other one because of the camera angle. But I could see jersey number 15 for Sagolben United Football Academy going in there into the main field of play. Previously, two of them substituted for the Conscient Sports. Had he got that ball from the right winger, he's definitely trying hands on head, trying to ruffle up the hair, but couldn't ruffle up the ball to go in the yes. After so much of time, we're seeing the goalkeeper from Sagolben United Football Academy. That's how much Sagolben have made the struggle for our Conscience Sports to not carry the ball all the way. That's why so much tiny little fraction of a moment we see the goalkeeper in pink. It's a lovely pass. It's a good assist trying. Not much as the ball goes out of bounds. Kept on moving and then wanted to hurl the ball into the 30th minute. Now going interestingly very much ahead. It is not easy. Really not easy from everything that you say. Even if you say it very consciously, it doesn't give you a very happy picture. And that at 174 at that speed it does come. And just push it bar. Let's see. It's coming. He'll be just be drifting in some more collage here. Just putting it through. Just trying to get some time. Probably had some good extra time. Flying by. The ball flies by. Touches the crossbar of the area of Sagolben United. After a long time, we see a jet flight fly across from the blade of Conscient Sports, but it's a touch little less despite the penalty there. Touches heavily across, but thankfully for Sagolben United, they haven't opened their account as yet, and still they lead by 2 goals going into the 39th minute. Firmly in the driving seat now to be claimed the champions of this Shield final, the Sagolben United FA. But not before this match is what can be done here. It can be a scenario where even if the slides does come in, as you can see, that was so close, so very close that was. Anyway, another substitution. Not much time left, so he needs to run. That's what he did. It's number 15 from the Conscience Sports. Agambir Oberoi was the one who just went in to play. Agambir Oberoi for Conscience Sports. Just fraction of some seconds remaining here. Exactly 40 minutes have finished. So allotted 40 minutes for a match for this under 15 has finished. So we are now going into the extra time to play this. Shaping up very strong. Conscience Sports to get that goal. But 40 through to get it going. It will be very hot. As you can feel the pressure coming in from every nook and corner. Not giving you any great scenarios. at the moment. That's what they'll be saying. And that's actually the final push that you need. And it has gone all over, gone all over. Can they do it? Oh, yes, slowly. Slow and steady wins the race. Again being proved by Sagalben United, third goal. And after this goal, they now truly knows that this match and the trophy is Sagalben United. Just 3 minutes extra time, 1.5 minutes gone by, just 90 seconds remaining. The ball went heavenly up, fell down. He just waited just at the foot. He touches and the ball gains speed to get into the goal post for goal number 3 for the Sagalben United Football Academy. Now we'll be dreaming to go ahead and they get the substitutions. He says, come on, let's play. Let's get another one. That's Purit Sabam Yohenba Meiti for Sagalben United Football Academy. That's the change they come in. And now allowing everyone to play. That's a nice pass. That's a substitution which came in. Yohenba Meite, jersey number 16. Just 30 seconds on the clock now remaining. The ball goes flying just near from the crossbar. It's going for the goal number 4. Oh, look at that. Look at that. From where did it come from? No respite for the goalkeeper. So he got a replacement when the other one got injured. That's Nevan Shetty, the goalkeeper for Conscient Sports. Under the pump, under the radar. It's got 2 goals for him under his kitty. One against the previous one who actually got injured and nursing his injuries. Just few of the seconds now remaining here for in this until scenario for the blowing of the whistle. It's rebounded from the head and reboundation time. It's a joyous time for the boys here in black and white and a tinge of red as they are now crowned after winning this match 3-0 the champions of the sealed final in the under 15 age category of the Acer DPDL Super Cup. Sagalben United 3-0 for Conscient Sports. And this is really nice as they got up. It has been heavenly up, and why not? They fittingly deserve all the scenarios that you see on your screen. Look at the goalkeeper. He says, I didn't get too much of that coming to me, but I can join in the celebration. The management also says, oh, there you go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. The jump in the air. So that's the result, the full time. Sagalben United 3-0 for Conscient Sports. And they are now the champions of the under 15 Shield final of this Acer DPDL Super Cup. Upcoming is the Alchemy International Football Academy versus the Reliance Foundation Young Champs. That will be the final of this Grand Shield. So don't go far away. We'll be back with a live action very soon. So stay tuned.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru.
A very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, as we're here for the all important under 15 final of the DPDL Super Cup. So it is the under 15s taking place between Alchemy FA, and Reliance Foundation Young Champs. Two teams which will look to give their A game, especially when we are getting into the stage of the tournament. It becomes very, very important on who brings their A game on the all important day. And the knockouts, it is all about who can give their best on the particular day. All this, all that has happened throughout the tournament won't really matter because it's just that one day which will determine on who takes home the all important titles. So stay tuned, guys, as we are here with both the teams getting ready for just the proceedings to start. So overall, it has been a good tournament, and all the viewers and the players will believe that just one time that they'll have to bring their best, and it will definitely, show who is going to take that all important title home. So we'll just get off the kickoff in just a while. So both the captains choosing the sides here at the moment, which side they are wanting to shoot. So it'll be an important game for both the teams. Just the context of the game, pressure of final. It is easier said than done. Very honest, just the fact that at every point in time, you will want to bring your best game, and not only that, a lot of times, generally if we all through the tournament we could see teams that have done well have always handled pressure well, and that's why both these teams here are there in this important game. Interesting game ahead, as we can see. So that is the teams: Alchemy FA, Ishan Saikia. We have the likes of Devarsh Bhaumik, Rishan Chaudhary, Bragadish AK, Wahibag Nibash Mete, and we have as well the other players, the respective players for their teams. As we can see, the team in yellow, Alchemy FA, Alchemy Football Academy. So they are the ones. So we have for Reliance Young Champs, we have Soham Rai, Siad Hussain, Ishaq, Aditya Araf, Piyush Savant, and we have Arjun Veer, Rudra, Aaron Hussain, Shahjaz S, and we have Rinchan CB John. So the rest of the others will include the substitutes lists, as this concludes the team of Reliance. Right, then, so just moments before the start of the game, we have the plans being made by the teams. and they will know that this all important game, the execution factor is going to be the all important element, because at the end of the day, yes, we can plan a lot of things, right? But just the execution factor, when it comes to the fore, that will be the most important one to think about. So moments before kickoff here, got to be a very, very interesting match ahead of us. And that is the whistle. So we start off with the match here. A long ball coming through. Good pass. Trying to put that towards the right flank. As we can see, Alchemy Football Academy are the team in yellow. And if we talk about the team in orange or orangish red, however you want to call it, it is Reliance Youth Foundation takes the shot, but off the deflection from the defense this time. Gets it back to the defense once again. Puts it towards the defense. Good ball through towards the center. Nice pass. So initially looking to have a little bit of possession here are our team Alchemy FA, Alchemy Football Academy. That ball, that's a good challenge, and eventually the ball put back to Alchemy FA now. Regain possession here. You can expect a long ball, but indeed out of play with that deflection. Good run towards the left flank, and the tackle being initiated. That's a long ball through. Possession back with Alchemy Football Academy now, the AFA. So the defense doing a good job there. That's a long ball that we were anticipating for a while now. That's a nice ball. Just to hold on to the ball. Just the ball through. Being cleared away once again. Nice ball that. And that's an excellent run. He's coming a long way, and that is some running effort. And I think it is Nibash Mite there, jersey number 2, who's had that brilliant run. Covered a lot of distance there. Now a corner kick that for Alchemy FA. Good ball through. And the keeper does a good job there. Good take. That ball eventually makes its way out of play. It will be a throw-in for team Reliance Foundation at this point in time. So yes, indeed, good game this one, an anticipated game this one, and we all know that this is an all-important final. Nice ball towards the right flank. Will want to put that cross through. In fact, has come in a long way. That is a great shot being taken, and the goalkeeper comes to the rescue this time around. That is an excellent run, and the good thing is, in the last 1.5 minutes or so, we've seen good runs from the midfield region of Team AFA. It's the ball back to the keeper. Towards the left flank this time. And the ball out of play. Be a throw in. So this is the replay of that stop from the keeper. Good football all around. That was a great run that he made, and eventually that was a good stop by the keeper. Great run, but a definite foul there. Be a free kick now from a very good position for Team AFA. Now they'll have a corner kick. Alchemy FA have a free kick at this point in time. And all they will want is a good ball into the box. Still that is the header. That is the goal number 1 for Team AFA, Alchemy Football Academy. Great cross through. And just the finish. Just have a look at that once again. Good ball through. All he needed to do was just guide that ball away. But look at that replay. Sharp cross. And that is all is needed. Just that finish. And it is 1-0 in the 6th minute of proceedings here. From the first minute or so, they have been very, very good with attack. Have Team Alchemy FA, Alchemy Football Academy. That's a long ball. Gets the pass back, and we've seen this intent to attack from the very first whistle as far as Alchemy FA are concerned, because they know for a fact that, if you're going to constantly attack, or rather have that intent throughout, and most importantly, right, execute your plans correctly. And I think that's where, if you talk about Team Alchemy Football Academy, they have done a brilliant job. Good ball towards the center this time. An attempt for a challenge there, but still very much persistent with the ball, our Team Alchemy Football Academy. Good run. That is a brilliant run. In fact, in the end, the defense putting enough pressure to get back the ball. So the goal scorer there, Poirengamba Yambim for Alchemy FA. So talk about their attacking front. It has been brilliant. Yet again, a ball towards the right wing this time. All he needs is yet again one more cross, and the cross is through. But the keeper this time comes up trumps, and eventually the defense will clear it away, and Team AFA get back the possession of the ball and will, in a way, start again for the fact that they've got that to the keeper. And now we'll have a look at both the wings. That is a brilliant pass through, but it's gone straight to the keeper. So this is the save there. So in fact, it was all, about that cross. It was end of the day, the cross that matters the most. And a good ball through. In fact, maybe not every time in the form of a cross, but a good ball is all that matters. Yet again, this time towards the right flank. Goes back. And the long ball again. And now can we find the finish? Just not able to hold on to the ball there. And the ball eventually making its way out of play. Should be a throw-in for Team AFA now. Good run there. Excellent run there. Puts it through. And the ball being cleared away once again. Throw in now for Team Alchemy FA. So almost running past the 8.5 minutes in the clock, like to call it. It is 1-0 here. Alchemy FA giving their level best here. In the last 9 minutes, it's been a lot of dominance in terms of the attacking front. If we talk about Team AFA, what's the right flank? That's a nice ball through. Yet again, puts that ball through. And now, yet again, waiting for the cross. The cross comes through, but very good defending there. Stopped a potential goal scoring opportunity there, and that's made its way out of play for a corner now. Good corner being taken there, but eventually the defense of Reliance Youth Foundation clearing that away. Good ball. And the whistle eventually coming in from the referee, so it'll be a throw in at this point in time for Team Reliance Foundation. So I definitely believe that if they can, try their best to just get the ball through, because we haven't seen a lot of attacking runs, or rather good balls. So I think it's just that one passage of play, one good patch of play that can dictate everything, that can change a lot of things for Team Reliance at this point in time. Because the good thing for them, it's just a narrow deficit that they have, and that is straight offside. The free kick now for Team Alchemy FA, but I really believe that they shouldn't think a lot about these kind of minute errors, but because for a fact that if they can make these runs time and again, if they can have at least 2 or 3 good balls coming through, or rather good patches of play, right? Let's say that if they can bring in a good cross, they can have a good attacking passage of play. I think that's where they can find that goal scoring opportunity. And what tends to happen is, if we can make those runs through both those right wing and the left wing, eventually there will be some set pieces. There might be any set piece opportunity that they might get in the form of corners, the form of free kicks. So I think that's where you can have the chance for a potential equalizer. If we talk about Team Reliance Foundation, at this point in time, a corner kick for Team AFA, that is Alchemy Football Academy, expecting a good ball, puts it through. But session back with AFA now takes the shot from a distance. Turns out to be wayward. But indeed, yes, that's what, especially in a knockout game like the all-important final, right? If you can have that lead by your side, can prove to be pivotal. And for a moment, the interception could have been dangerous. Somehow they've managed to put that away. That looked really dangerous for a second goal. Actually gets that back. Nice interception, brilliant interception there. Good ball. But still as well, making its way eventually. So it will be a free kick. Towards the center. So, yes, as we were discussing, to just get past this deficit, that is just the 1 goal deficit. I mean, it's all about that one opportunity, converting that one opportunity. It might be, a good cross that might be converted into a goal scoring one, or just for a fact that a good finish from forward region. I think that can, also be very helpful. So, yes, indeed, need not press the panic button. Talk about Reliance Foundation, but nonetheless, try and work out as it is a good ball through. Still the possession in, and in with Reliance Foundation, but it's gone straight to the keeper. I think this is what they'll try and do. But on the contrary, right, as we are close to the 14th minute of this match, if you talk about Team AFA, right, to this point in time, they have been doing things really well. So just before the halftime break, what they will want is they'll just want that 1 more goal. because they are doing the right things, and at this point in time, it has been reflected in the scoreline as well. Got that first goal early in the match, so uh, just try and extend that lead. Have a 2-goal cushion. I think it is a handball there. Yes, indeed. Referee has the whistle, so it will be a free kick now. Expect that long ball. Indeed towards the center now. Good ball towards the left flank. Ball out of play. It is going to be a goal kick now. Trying for interception there. Able to get it done. But possession back with Reliance Foundation. Successful on that occasion there. With that interception being made. Right, then tries to access the left wing once again, but unable to find his man. Eventually goes out of play. It will be a throw-in now. Team AFA. Yet again with that throw-in now. So yet again, yes indeed, yet again the ball has made its way out of play. So 16 minutes into the match, in this all-important under-15 grand finale of the ASA DPDL Super Cup. It is Team AFA who have the upper hand in the final. It comes in from the referee once again. A free kick will be awarded to Team Reliance Foundation. So yes, the importance of a lead in a knockout game, in a final, definitely AFA will understand they are ahead in the game. But as we have discussed earlier as well, they will know that if they can have one more goal, I think it is definitely going to add on to their advantage over their opposition. It's going to be very important on how things pan out from here. But on the contrary, if you want that equalizer, have to keep trying. That's what happens when two great teams play. And that is the touch. Eventually, ball still in play. Eventually makes its way out. Throw in for AFA. Not letting down the momentum. This is nice to see from AFA. It's the ball back. What's the left back? Ball towards center. That is good skill. Just that turn. Ensuring that possession still remains with Team AFA, but eventually it's being tackled. Reliance Foundation. So if they can get that equalizer just before the halftime break, it is going to be a psychological edge, and the momentum is definitely going to shift towards them. Now, good pass towards the right wing. It'll be interesting to see now. I think it'll be a corner. Yes, indeed, it is a corner for Reliance Foundation, young champs. So a potential set piece opportunity as we are approaching towards the end of the first half here. Anticipate good ball through. Ball into the box. Heads it through. And the defense will want to clear that. And they do it. The tackle being made, but unsuccessful in the end. That is a long ball through. Straight to the keeper. So just that one goal. We have seen how important or how integral it is to put those crosses perfectly, and how important it can be in deciding the course of a match, especially the result of a match, a final like this. Because we have had a lot of teams that have been competing throughout this tournament. And, there are two of these teams who have made their way through to the all-important final. So it will be a free kick here. Takes the ball through. And a great cross. In fact, that turns out to be the all-important finish. And yet, I think the goal is not given there. Come back with a confirmation. Right then, so we'll have the free kick yet again. That is a ball through. This time, just not able to get that cross. It is 1-0 still, as we are approaching the 21st minute of proceedings here. So it stays at 1-0 at the 21st minute of this match. As they have another corner. Might take the shot here. Towards the left flank this time. And the cross comes through. And great piece of work from the defender, putting that ball out of play. So it will be a corner once again. Right, so taking the corner now. Team Reliance Foundation. Good ball through. Yet again, the whistle coming in from the referee.
That's too far. No use. Aaron, there's the line. The line.
So, getting those opportunities. I think this is the patch of play that we were talking about. Few opportunities together will give that important equalizer that we have been discussing for a while now for Team Reliance. Nice ball. Possession back to Reliance, and now that was a great ball too, but eventually, once again, a whistle from the ref, which means that will be a free kick for Team AFA now. So that is the whistle, the half-time whistle, as we approach the half-time stage of the game. It is Alchemy FA who will lead in this all-important DPDL Super Cup finals, the under-15 age category. We have Poering Gamba Yambem in the 6th minute, finding the back of the net, courtesy that all-important cross coming into the box, just a touch that was needed. So it is 1-0 at halftime. Alchemy FA having that advantage. So we will get back in the second half, where we will have Reliance Foundation trying to equalize that particular deficit that they have. Thank you so much, guys. We'll join back in a second.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, From the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru.
It is good to see. Just in the initial phase of play, they're attacking. In fact, a play down there towards the left flank. Right then, this is interesting to see the defense doing a good job. Puts the ball back towards the center now. Possession still with team Alchemy Football Academy. Nice pass once again. Just the header, just the final touch. That'll matter the most, but in the end, it's made its way out of play. The ball has made its way out of play. It'll be a corner kick now. So early in the second half, they have an important set piece opportunity that they will want to convert. Good ball. Very good take there from the keeper. Was never out of sight of the ball. Had his vision completely on the ball. What's the left flank? Good run. And that is a good tackle there. That is a very good tackle there, to be very honest, because for the sheer reason that in the circumstance of the game, it was highly ball oriented. That is why we appreciate that tackle. And it's very important that every tackle that we see, if it is ball oriented, right, most of the occasions, then the probability of giving a foul reduces. So as youngsters, I think these are small facets of the game. If they can try and improve, it will be really good for them if they will want to get to the next level. Good ball once again, but be there to really get that final touch. And too much on that ball. It's gone out of play. Throw in. It should be a throw in now for the men in yellow. Alchemy Football Academy. Good tackle that is being made. Nice pass towards the center. That is a long ball being headed back. Whistle from the referee. It's going to be a free kick. Nice to see this. I mean, Alchemy FA, I think, have definitely understood if the momentum is on your side, try and make use of it. That is a good pass. Takes the shot. But once again, the keeper very, very impressive. Good shot, and anticipating it really early was the goalkeeper. Made a very, very good save, a quality save there. So still 1-0 up in this match. We are reaching 4 minutes into the second half here. 1-0 up, our team Alchemy Football Academy. That's foundation. Have been good with the defense, and we have also spoken a lot about the goalkeeper who's done a good job. That's a good shot, a surprise shot being taken. Actually, the keeper will come in, consolidate that ball well. Heads it back towards the center. Good ball. Good run. In fact, an appeal from the defense. That ball has made its way out. It is a throw in. Free kick here. Side. Long ball. And the assistant's flag once again. See it raised offside. 5 minutes into this match. Call it. If we can keep just the normal time in mind, it is next 15 minutes of action. Maybe can maybe have 5 minutes. So 20 minutes of overall action. Approximately, that's where all the concentration of Reliance Foundation would be, because have that time to equalize. That's once again an excellent slide tackle. This is nice to see. Might take the shot, takes the shot this time. but wide of the post. I mean, there are two ways to look at it, both the teams. If you talk about Team Alchemy Football Academy from here, with the next 15 odd minutes, they'll want to, it's a good run. Compass needed 3 defenders there. That is once again a good strike that he's made, but has put it straight to the keeper. Yes, indeed. So if you talk about Team AFA, it is all about sticking on to this lead. Let's say that strengthening their defensive unit. You would want a lot of players maybe fall back the midfield region to play, in a slightly defensive motive. That is one way of looking at things. The other way, as we have discussed earlier in this game, that is in the first half, try and get that second goal. Give yourselves a 2-ball cushion. Put the pressure back onto the opposition. I think that's how it is. Two ways of looking at things. All out of play now. Get that throw in again. Takes in the throw. So Alchemy FA looking for that second goal. Long ball. It's being cleared away. It's a pass back. Good pass towards the left flank. Tries to put that through the center. It's a nice pass. In fact, was off balance there. Eventually, possession is back with Reliance Foundation Youth Champs now. What can they do? Nice pass. Nice run there. Can they expect the pass towards the left flank? Good ball through. And the keeper once again acting like a wall there. Is now a great opportunity to counter-attack for Reliance Foundation. The keeper shows good resilience, good persistence, and collects that ball, and a player down there. The referee having an immediate look at him as well. Hopefully he's fine. And he's called for the medical assistance there. So as we get into the resumption of play, time for the draw ball. The ball out of play. So throw it for Reliance Foundation Youth Champs. That is a good ball, a long ball. So back to the keeper this time. So this is nice to see. I mean, they will want to play with time. I think that is also a good strategy if you can talk about Team AFA. Just play with the time. So if they can, persist with his lead, they believe that, right? As we've discussed earlier as well, if they can strengthen their defense and hold on possession for a while, not give much possession as well to the opposition, I think that's where we can understand that, right? There is a good opportunity for Team AFA, but on the contrary, it's all about finding that equalizer. Nice pass there. Back. So this is good to see them holding possession of the ball. I mean, passing as well has been very, very crucial, and eventually that one turns out to be a good tackle. Looking to attack once again. Towards the center, that's a nice pass. Towards the right flank now. Definitely expect that cross coming through. At this point in time, great run being made. Takes the shot from a distance. Keeper alert. Collects the ball comfortably in the end. Out for a throw in. So almost in 33rd minute of the match. So 1-0 still in favor of the men in yellow. Team Alchemy FA. And that is a foul there. The whistle coming in straight from the referee. So will be a free kick. In fact, a booking as well. The form of a yellow card. So, just that pressure of that lead being in favor of the opposition. The pressure can always, can do two things. We can go against the team, and if we can fight hard, it can go in the favor of one team. So it's going to be a free kick now for Alchemy Football Academy, and they would want to extend this lead further. Nice pass there, but miscued on that occasion. Possession back with Reliance Youth Foundation. Reliance Foundation Youth Champs yet again. In fact, a foul being given there. The whistle coming in earlier from the ref. It's like this might be a free kick that would be rewarded to Reliance Foundation. A yellow card as well. So we have seen a couple of yellow cards being issued in the span of a minute. So it tells you that this game is getting intense. Free kick from a very, very important position. This can be a set piece that might just give them the equalizer that we were talking about for a long, long time now. Right then, free kick. Nice ball through. Being cleared away by the defense. Support from both the teams throughout the game has been excellent. And now looking to counter-attack our Team AFA. And the whistle from the referee, the assistant referee's flag raised as well. The free kick. So getting their fair share of set piece opportunities here are our team RFYC, that is the Reliance Foundation Youth Champs. In fact, a player down there, the referee immediately has a look at him. We given immediate medical assistance here as we are reaching the 36th minute of this match. It's 1-0. In fact, looking for the resumption of play here because as we see, reaching the moments of this match, we are in the 37th minute almost. Good ball there. Nice ball. And that is an excellent tackle. That is a superb tackle. Be a throw in now. Now we definitely expect that long ball. Ball through. But still stays on with Reliance Foundation. Trying for that turn. To hold on to the ball, but defense does an excellent job there. In fact, Reliance with Foundation trying their best in the last few minutes, but AFA have ensured that they have come out with good resilience and persistence, good planning. In the first half, we saw them where they have been very, very strong in terms of the attack. Been a great attacking unit. Ball making its way out of play. It is going to be a throw in now. It's been healthy competition, rather a healthy fight all around. Long ball there. So the defense of Reliance Foundation, they will know that they have to give nothing away at this point in time as they are the one who are lagging behind in terms of the score line. Being cleared away. The long ball. Puts the ball through. The keeper there was very aware that he shouldn't come out of the box. Collect that ball. It's good awareness. These are small aspects that might cost the team. He's found a way through and taken the shot as well. Nice work from the keeper. That's the right flank. Nice pass there towards the left flank. Yet again, possession with Team AFA. And now, an important ball that could create a lot of chances. Goes back and can't really say that the threat is done at this point in time. So 4 minutes of time added on here. So the all-important 4 minutes here for the team in orange and red. They have to get past the deficit here. We have 4 minutes to just equalize that deficit. Bring in that equalizer. Give themselves a fighting chance to, get past to extra time maybe. And all AFA are trying to do is try and attack And if Alchemy FA from here will have to, get to the victory, I think it'll be more easier if they can, hold possession of the ball, number one, and not let the counter attacks happen. Maybe, as we have discussed earlier as well, the midfielders can maybe slightly fall back and take over the defensive unit. I think that is all enough for AFA to just secure with the lead that they have. That's a good ball and a great run towards the left flank. Just to finish remains. And there you go. That is good piece of work. Look at the replay there. Just that was inches away from, or rather centimeters away from the post, getting a throw in here. Cleared away. So both the managers very, very active on the touchline, as we can see, because they know for a fact that these are important, crucial situations in the tournament. And that's a good ball. Unable to receive that ball on that occasion could have proved to be magical there. So it'll be a throw in now and a substitution being made. Nice pass. This is nice to see. Good run, bringing it towards their offensive region. Nice ball through. And now towards the right wing. All we can expect is a good cross. Long ball and heads it through, but just unable to find the back of the net. But at this point in time, it is very, very important that the opposition doesn't get the possession. From the point of view of Team Alchemy Football Academy. That's a long ball, once again being cleared away. It'll be a throw in now. So now you could say that just a few potential opportunities. One of the few last potential opportunities of this match for Team Reliance Foundation. Safely taken from the keeper there. So I think the good thing about Alchemy Football Academy is that they're keeping things simple at this point. They're not complicating it. And that is the final whistle. Just the one goal. Enough at the end of the day for the Alchemy Football Academy to secure the victory in the grand finale of this under-15 ASA DPDL. So as we can see, that is the summary. Alchemy Football Academy 1, Reliance Foundation Young Champs 0. So that is the full-time score here at the under-15 grand finale DPDL final. Alchemy FA courtesy that one goal early in the game in the 6th minute by Poerengamba Yambem. Just all he had to do was the brilliant ball that came through, had to guide it towards the back of the net. And just that one goal was enough to separate these teams. And we've had two potential teams taking on each other in the final, and the men in yellow, call them yellow and black, they have come up trumps. The deserving winners of the under-15 DPDL. It's a DPDL 2025, the DPDL Super Cup. So thank you so much, guys. It was great game throughout. As we can see, it is the Alchemy Football Academy 1, Reliance Young Champs 0. at the end of full time. So thank you so much, guys. It was great to cover this particular game. So you've seen just a one goal and an important and a good final. This one. So this is the end of the match. Just a while, we'll be having the closing ceremony as well of this tournament. So stay tuned. Until then, this is Rohit Kumar signing off. Thank you so much, guys.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen. Where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat, and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru.
Welcome to part 2 of the most epic countdown in youth football. The top 10 clutch goals in Acer DPDL Finals history. We've saved the best for this one. From last minute screamers to ice cold finishes under pressure, these goals will leave you speechless. If you missed part 1, check it out now and catch up on the insane talent lighting up our league. If you love football content like this, hit subscribe, smash like, and share it with your squad. Let's not waste another second. This is DPDL Clutch Goals, Part 2. At number 10, we revisit the longest penalty shootout in DPDL Finals history. Bengaluru FC versus Boca Juniors in the Under-8 final of the 2021-22 DPDL Bengaluru season. The match ended 1-1, with both teams going all out. And what followed was pure drama. A sudden death shootout that ended 12-11. What made it even more incredible? These were just 7 and 8-year-olds showing unbelievable composure with a trophy on the line. The clutch moment came when BFC's number 9, NP Vedarth, stepped up and smashed his penalty into the top right corner, sealing the win. And don't forget Eklavya Goenka, BFC's outfield player turned goalkeeper just for the final. He made a crucial save in the shootout to help BFC lift their second DPDL title. Pure nerves, pure heart, a truly iconic DPDL final. At number 9, we head to the Under-15 final of the DPDL Bengaluru 2023-24 Young Blues Elite FC versus Roots FC. Roots, playing their first ever DPDL final, took an early lead in the 7th minute through Ahan Gupta and looked set to lift their maiden title. But Young Blues had other plans. In the final minute of added time, Vedant Roy danced past 3 defenders, fired a shot that the keeper couldn't hold, and Ishan Sridhar was there to slot home the equalizer. A dramatic last gasp goal that flipped the momentum. And from there, Young Blues completed the comeback, winning on penalties and adding another trophy to the Bengaluru FC cabinet. This was a moment of pure belief, composure, and that never say die spirit. A clutch goal that changed everything. At number 8, we head to the Under-7 final of DPDL Mumbai 2023-24 season between Kopana Football School and Bayside FA. Both teams were in their first ever DPDL final, and Bayside FA, the debutants, brought passion, energy, and a wave of support from their incredible parents and their ever-enthusiastic coach, Vinayak. Bayside had topped the table in the league stages, and they dominated this final too. But the clutch moment came with their third goal. They took a quick kick-in from the right, and jersey number 10, Ahan, was in the perfect spot to finish it first time with pinpoint accuracy. And then came the celebration. The whole team breaking into an adorable CR7 style celebration. A heartwarming and clutch moment that sealed a memorable win for Bayside FA. At number 7, we take you to the Under-13 final of the 2024 DPDL Super Cup between Chennai FC and Alchemy FA. This was one of the most tactical battles ever seen in a Super Cup final. Both sides playing with attacking flair, but the defenses held strong. Chennai FC impressed everyone with their slick passing and standout individual skill. With just 3 minutes left and penalties looming, the moment came. Kunshiba Ningombam pounced on a defensive error charged straight towards the goal and unleashed a powerful strike that flew past the Alchemy keeper's fingers. It was the match winner. And it gave Chennai FC their first ever DPDL Super Cup title. A clutch goal in the dying minutes and a moment that lit up the Super Cup. At number 6, we head to the inaugural Under-14 final of DPDL Mumbai's 2022-23 season. A massive clash between Mumbai City FC and Reliance Foundation Young Champs. Now here's the twist. Reliance Foundation played the entire season with a squad 1 year younger than the age limit. It was a bold move, but true to their philosophy of long-term player development, the young champs showed incredible maturity and talent throughout the campaign. The final, an absolute blockbuster. Down 2-0, under the lights, with the West Coast Brigade, Mumbai City FC's fan group, in full voice, Reliance Foundation were under immense pressure. It was loud, intense, and relentless. But what followed was the stuff of legends. They pulled 1 goal back, and then, with literally the last kick of the game, the young champs scored the equalizer to make it 2-2. A clutch goal in the most hostile of circumstances that silenced the crowd and took the final to penalties. They may have eventually lost the shootout, but what they showed that day, resilience, heart, and belief, earned them the only title that mattered. Mentality monsters. That equalizer, a moment that will live on in DPDL folklore. At number 5, we head to the Under-11 final of the DPDL Mumbai 2023-24 season between Soccer Star and Mumbai City FC B. The atmosphere was electric. Parents cheering, hearts pounding. A final that felt every bit as big as the moment. Soccer Star came into the game as favourites after a stellar campaign led by standout players like Yuvan, Jahan, Atharv, Simar, Atif, and Rian, each of whom made massive contributions in both attack and defense. It was a true team effort that brought them to the final. The match itself, a tense, cagey affair, 0-0 after full time. But in the pressure of the shootout, one player rose above it all. Meg Patel, Soccer Star's creative maestro, who had dazzled all season with flair, vision, and technical brilliance, stepped up to take the decisive penalty. And with ice in his veins, he buried it, clinching Soccer Star's first ever DPDL title. What followed were pure scenes, emotional, unforgettable. Even club owner Mr. Ajit Sawant was moved to tears. A beautiful moment that showed just how much this title meant. A clutch finish, a historic title, and a day Mumbai will never forget. At number 4, we're throwing it all the way back to the OG season, the Under-11 final of DPDL Bengaluru 2019-20, Bengaluru FC versus BCFC. In many ways, this was where it all began. The moment that defined the spirit of DPDL, that on this stage, even 10-year-olds can produce magic that inspires generations. BFC and BCFC were the top teams all season, setting up a mouth-watering final filled with the best young talent in the city. The match itself was a tactical masterclass, tightly contested, intense, and waiting for a spark. And then it happened. Off a corner, cleared out of the box, Bengaluru FC's Ariël blocked off a defender, flicked the ball in the air, turned and smashed a jaw-dropping volley into the net. The crowd was stunned. We had never seen anything like that live, and it came from a 10-year-old. That goal cracked the game open. BFC rode the momentum to a commanding 4-0 victory, their first ever DPDL title. And Ariël, he went on to represent Reliance Foundation Young Champs in Mumbai, even featuring at the 2023 DPDL Super Cup. Moments like these are why we call them clutch. Moments that made DPDL what it is today. At number 3, we head to the Under-14 final of DPDL Mumbai's inaugural 2022-23 season. A blockbuster showdown between Mumbai City FC and Reliance Foundation Young Champs. This final didn't have just one clutch moment. It had two. First up, Daksha. He had already scored with a towering header at the start of the second half. And then, just 8 minutes later, he did it again. From a corner kick, Daksh timed his jump perfectly, powered through the air and slammed home a second bullet header to give Mumbai City FC a 2-0 lead. A defensive rock all season alongside his attacking counterpart Niall Gogavla, who later went on to represent Blackburn Rovers youth team and the Canadian Under-16 national team. Daksh walked away with the player of the final and the defender of the year. Now, the second moment, and it's straight out of a movie. In the penalty shootout, with sudden death looming, Mumbai City FC captain Neeb Chipa switched gloves with the goalkeeper and stepped in himself. And on his very first attempt in goal, he stretched out a leg and made the match-winning save. Pandemonium followed. The West Coast Brigade erupted. Mumbai City FC were crowned champions in their debut season. Two clutch heroes, one unforgettable night. DPDL history at its absolute finest. At number 2, we take you to what is hands down the most turbocharged roller coaster final in DPDL history. The Under-9 final of the 2023-24 season in Bengaluru between Bengaluru FC and Alchemy FA. This was our very own mini classico, a clash of philosophies, passion and pure footballing chaos. Honestly, even the best Hollywood writers couldn't have scripted this. After a tense, goalless first half, the match erupted into life. Alchemy FA drew first blood with a deflected shot, but Lionel Smith hit back for BFC, a thunderous long-range equalizer that lit up the venue. Before fans could even settle, Alchemy retook the lead straight from kickoff, silencing the crowd again. And with the clock ticking down, BFC's Ganapati smashed in the second equalizer from close range. It was fast. It was furious. And for a moment, we forgot these were just 7-8-year-olds playing with the intensity of a FIFA World Cup final. Then came the clutch moment. From a quick kick-in, a slick 1-2 opened up space, and BFC's Jace Anderson stepped up, left foot, top right corner, goal. The stadium went into absolute mayhem. The comeback was complete. Cue the wild celebration. BFC were crowned Under-9 champions, and this epic rivalry added another unforgettable chapter. The rivalry, the pressure, the passion. This was more than a game. This was DPDL. At number 1, we head to the Under-16 DPDL Super Cup final of 2023. Reliance Foundation Young Champs versus Roots FC. If there was ever a football version of David versus Goliath, this was it. On one side, Reliance Foundation Young Champs, a 5-star AIFF accredited academy, coached by Mohan Bagan legend Jose Barreto. On the other, Roots FC, the underdogs on a dream run, led by Karnataka's Santosh Trophy winning coach Ravi Babu. It was a gripping battle. The young champs controlled possession, but Roots stood tall with tactical discipline and heart. Then came what looked like the clutch moment. In the dying minutes, the young champs earned a corner, and Roser Ningthaujam soared highest to power in a bullet header. 1-0. Game done, right? Not quite. Because if there's a thing called a dying minute within a dying minute, Roots FC just invented it. Straight Today, we are counting down the top 20 most clutch goals at Acer DPDL finals. Moments that changed the game and left fans on the edge of their seats. These goals were not only impressive for their skill and execution, but for the impact they had on the outcome of the match. At number 20, we have the under-15 finals from DPDL Bengaluru from the season 2024-25. The finals was between Army Boys Sports Koi and Alchemy Ignis, two worthy finalists who had a dominant season throughout the year. In the finals, the Army Boys Sports Koi, remember, a DPDL debutant, took an early lead and seemed to be dominating the game, before Alchemy Ignis came straight back into it.
And in this zone, they have to keep the ball. That is a very good chance, and it is clinically taken.
With 15 minutes to go, the Army Boys won a free kick on the edge of the penalty area. And this happened.
Free kick. Can Army Boys follow suit? Or can they go one better and take the lead? Remember, a goal here would be worthy of winning any final. Long run up. He will go for goal and he will find the back of the net. What a brilliant strike that is from the skipper. Well, he will forget everything that he has done in the last 15 minutes. He should have been off the field, but here he is scoring potentially the winner in the finale. Lechambom Bikendra Singh. What a free kick. Just gets it over the wall. Goalkeeper Elias was dumbstruck. The wall didn't jump.
Coming in at number 19, we go back to the inaugural DPDL Super Cup Under-12 final in 2023 between Bengaluru FC and Alchemy FA. All eyes were on Mohammad Asif, Alchemy's wonder kid, fresh off a record 67-goal season and crowned the DPDL Bengaluru Under-9 Player of the Year. With the score tied at 0-0 and tension rising, Asif came alive. First, he pounced on a loose ball after relentless pressing and smashed it into the bottom right corner with his magical left foot. Then, just 36 seconds later, a slick one-touch move carved open the Bengaluru defense, and Asif was there again, curling in his second with ice-cold composure. 2 goals, lightning pace. A game flipped on its head. Alchemy FA were champions, and Asif, a DPDL legend in the making. Oh, and that celebration, it became one of the most iconic images in DPDL history. At number 18, we head to Mumbai for the DPDL Under-9 final of the 2023-24 season between Bravo Football and SSC BFC Young Blues. These were the two standout teams all season, and the final didn't disappoint. After a tense 0-0 draw in regulation time, the match went into a penalty shootout. Now here's the twist. Luca, just 8 years old, had played in goal the entire match, making crucial saves to keep Bravo in the game. But when it came to penalties, after the scores locked in at 4-3, he stepped up to take the decisive spot kick himself. And with the pressure on, Luca smashed it into the net with pure confidence. What followed was unforgettable. He sprinted the length of the pitch as his teammates chased him in celebration. That goal sealed Bravo Football's second DPDL title and gave Mumbai one of its most clutch moments in DPDL history. At number 17, we go back to the Under-10 final of the DPDL Bengaluru 2021-22 season between Boca Juniors and Bangalore City FC. Scoring a hat-trick at this age is rare, but doing it in a final, that's elite. Boca's midfield maestro Rishant Chaudhary delivered exactly that. He had already been a standout performer all season, controlling games alongside teammates Oscar, Jeffrey, Shaurya, Shlok and Chandra. And in the final, he stepped up big time. Rishant struck twice early, showing sharp instincts inside the box and giving Boca the upper hand. But his third goal? That was the clutch moment. With BCFC trying to play out from the back, Boca pressed high. Rishan intercepted the ball near midfield, took a quick touch and banged it in from outside the box. A stunning finish under pressure. That hat-trick not only made Rishan the top scorer of the season, it also delivered Boca Juniors their first ever DPDL title. At number 16, we go to the Under-8 final of the DPDL Bengaluru 2021-22 season. Bengaluru FC versus Boca Juniors. This match was already historic. It became the longest penalty shootout in DPDL history. But before that epic finish, one moment changed everything. Boca's Soebam Singh stepped up when his team needed him the most. BFC had taken an early lead in a thrilling end-to-end game. The pressure was intense from coaches, fans and parents, especially with this being the first final after the COVID break. Then came the moment. Boca had a kick in from the left side. Soebam positioned himself perfectly and on the volley fired it straight at goal. A slight deflection helped it on its way and in it went. A huge equalizer under pressure. A moment of courage and quality from a young footballer. Soebam's strike took Boca to that unforgettable shootout and straight into DPDL clutch history. At number 15, we head to DPDL New Delhi for the Under-12 final of the 2024-25 season between Conscient Sports and Vision FA. Conscient came into the final as the invincible champions, unbeaten all season, and they lived up to the hype, dominating the match with a 5-0 win, much like PSG's famous rout of Inter Milan in the 2025 Champions League final. But the standout moment? A stunning header from right wing-back Shobit Seth. From a corner, Shobit timed his late run into the box to perfection and connected with a bullet header that flew past the keeper. Despite his small frame, he rose above everyone and banged it in with authority. It was a goal that sealed their dominance and gave Conscient Sports their first ever DPDL title in New Delhi. A clinical performance and a clutch finish from a rising star. Remember the name? Shobit Seth. At number 14, we head to the Under-10 final of the DPDL Mumbai 2022-23 season between Total FA and Soccer Star. This was our inaugural season in Mumbai, and what a final it was. Two fantastic teams went all out. Ending regulation time locked in at 1-1. With the title on the line, the pressure was sky high. But Total FA held their nerve, converting 4 perfect penalties. And the moment that sealed it, star player Safwan stepped up for the final kick. Calm as ever, no signs of nerves, he kissed the ball, placed it down, took a deep breath and slotted it into the top right corner with total composure. That goal delivered Total FA's first ever DPDL title in Mumbai and earned Safwan the Acer Player of the Year award for his brilliant attacking play all season. A cool finish, a massive moment and a clutch goal Mumbai will never forget. At number 13, we have the Under-19 DPDL Bengaluru final from the 2024-25 season between Dream United and Alchemy Ignis. It was a debut season for Dream United, but their bold, attacking style saw them reach the finals. Facing them were Alchemy Ignis, experienced in DPDL, disciplined, and favourites to win it all. But then came a moment of magic. Dream United's Alphonse K. Thompson unleashed a strike that left everyone speechless.
Can he convert? He has the ball, takes a shot. Oh, it's a wondrous goal. You see such goals in World Cup and ISLs, but now it's back here in DPDL.
That unbelievable goal gave Dream United the lead and eventually their first ever DPDL title. A truly unforgettable strike and a clutch moment that even professional footballers would be proud of. At number 12, we go to New Delhi for the Under-10 final of the 2024-25 DPDL season between BBFS Pinaka and Bhagat Singh FA. It was a tense, tactical battle that ended 0-0 in regulation time, forcing the final into a dramatic penalty shootout. Enter Francis Kamgungu, BBFS Pinaka's all-round superstar. All season, he had shown he could dribble, he could defend, he could score, he could link up play, and in the final, he added one more role to that list. He became a goalkeeper. Francis stepped up to take the first penalty and smashed it in with confidence. Then, he pulled on the gloves and got between the posts, making two crucial saves to win BBFS Pinaka their first ever DPDL title after 5 long years in the league. He was later named Defender of the Year, but in the final, he was also the match winner. A true clutch performance from a truly complete player. At number 11, we go to the Under-9 final of the DPDL Bengaluru 2022-23 season between Bengaluru FC and Alchemy FA. If there was ever a moment to say a star is born, this was it. Mohammad Asif, in his debut DPDL season, lit up the stage with his dazzling dribbling, quick feet, and that magical left foot. He looked like a once-in-a-generation talent, and in the final, he proved it. Against a strong BFC side, Asif scored 4 goals, completely dismantling the defense with flair and confidence. But the real clutch moment, his first goal, when he pounced on a loose ball inside his own half, beat 2 defenders on the run, and hammered it into goal to give Alchemy the lead. He was later named Acer Player of the Year, and he's only gone from strength to strength since. Mohammad Asif, a name that's becoming legend in DPDL history. And that wraps up part 1 of our countdown of the most clutch goals in DPDL finals history. But trust us, the best is yet to come. Part 2 is where it gets next level, featuring jaw-dropping screamers, last-minute winners, and a goal that broke the internet. Don't miss. Today, we are counting down the top 20 most clutch goals at Acer DPDL finals. Moments that changed the game and left fans on the edge of their seats. These goals were not only impressive for their skill and execution, but for the impact they had on the outcome of the match. At number 20, we have the Under-15 finals from DPDL Bengaluru from the season 2024-25. The finals was between Army Boys Sports Koi and Alchemy Ignis, 2 worthy finalists who had a dominant season throughout the year. In the finals, the Army Boys Sports Koi, remember, a DPDL debutant, took an early lead and seemed to be dominating the game, before Alchemy Ignis came straight back into it.
And in this zone, they have to keep the ball. That is a very good chance, and it is clinically taken.
With 15 minutes to go, the Army Boys won a free kick on the edge of the penalty area. And this happened.
The free kick. Can Army Boys follow suit? Or can they go one better and take the lead? Remember, a goal here would be worthy of winning any final. Long run up. He will go for goal, and he will find the back of the net. What a brilliant strike that is from the skipper. Well, he will forget everything that he has done in the last 15 minutes. He should have been off the field, but here he is scoring potentially the winner in the finale. Lechombom Bikendra Singh. What a free kick. Just gets it over the wall. Goalkeeper Elias was dumbstruck. The wall didn't jump.
Coming in at number 19, we go back to the inaugural DPDL Super Cup Under-12 final in 2023 between Bengaluru FC and Alchemy FA. All eyes were on Mohammad Asif, Alchemy's wonder kid, fresh off a record 67-goal season and crowned the DPDL Bengaluru Under-9 Player of the Year. With the score tied at 0-0 and tension rising, Asif came alive. First, he pounced on a loose ball after relentless pressing and smashed it into the bottom right corner with his magical left foot. Then, just 36 seconds later, a slick one-touch move carved open the Bengaluru defence, and Asif was there again, curling in his second with ice-cold composure. 2 goals, lightning pace. A game flipped on its head. Alchemy FA were champions, and Asif, a DPDL legend in the making. Oh, and that celebration, it became one of the most iconic images in DPDL history. At number 18, we head to Mumbai for the DPDL Under-9 final of the 2023-24 season between Bravo Football and SSC BFC Young Blues. These were the 2 standout teams all season, and the final didn't disappoint. After a tense 0-0 draw in regulation time, the match went into a penalty shootout. Now here's the twist. Luka, just 8 years old, had played in goal the entire match, making crucial saves to keep Bravo in the game. But when it came to penalties, after the scores locked in at 4-3, he stepped up to take the decisive spot kick himself. And with the pressure on, Luka smashed it into the net with pure confidence. What followed was unforgettable. He sprinted the length of the pitch as his teammates chased him in celebration. That goal sealed Bravo Football's second DPDL title and gave Mumbai one of its most clutch moments in DPDL history. At number 17, we go back to the Under-10 final of the DPDL Bengaluru 2021-22 season between Boca Juniors and Bangalore City FC. Scoring a hat-trick at this age is rare, but doing it in a final, that's elite. Boca's midfield maestro Rishan Chaudhary delivered exactly that. He had already been a standout performer all season, controlling games alongside teammates Oscar, Jeffrey, Shaurya, Shlok and Chandra. And in the final, he stepped up big time. Rishan struck twice early, showing sharp instincts inside the box and giving Boca the upper hand. But his third goal? That was the clutch moment. With BCFC trying to play out from the back, Boca pressed high. Rishan intercepted the ball near midfield, took a quick touch and banged it in from outside the box. A stunning finish under pressure. That hat-trick not only made Rishan the top scorer of the season, it also delivered Boca Juniors their first ever DPDL title. At number 16, we go to the Under-8 final of the DPDL Bengaluru 2021-22 season. Bengaluru FC versus Boca Juniors. This match was already historic. It became the longest penalty shootout in DPDL history. But before that epic finish, one moment changed everything. Boca's Soebam Singh stepped up when his team needed him the most. BFC had taken an early lead in a thrilling end-to-end game. The pressure was intense from coaches, fans and parents, especially with this being the first final after the COVID break. Then came the moment. Boca had a kick in from the left side. Soebam positioned himself perfectly and on the volley fired it straight at goal. A slight deflection helped it on its way and in it went. A huge equalizer under pressure. A moment of courage and quality from a young footballer. Soebam's strike took Boca to that unforgettable shootout and straight into DPDL clutch history. At number 15, we head to DPDL New Delhi for the Under-12 final of the 2024-25 season between Conscient Sports and Vision FA. Conscient came into the final as the invincible champions, unbeaten all season, and they lived up to the hype, dominating the match with a 5-0 win, much like PSG's famous rout of Inter Milan in the 2025 Champions League final. But the standout moment? A stunning header from right wing back Shobit Seth. From a corner, Shobit timed his late run into the box to perfection and connected with a bullet header that flew past the keeper. Despite his small frame, he rose above everyone and banged it in with authority. It was a goal that sealed their dominance and gave Conscient Sports their first ever DPDL title in New Delhi. A clinical performance and a clutch finish from a rising star. Remember the name? Shobit Seth. At number 14, we head to the Under-10 final of the DPDL Mumbai 2022-23 season between Total FA and Soccer Star. This was our inaugural season in Mumbai, and what a final it was. Two fantastic teams went all out. Ending regulation time locked in at 1-1. With the title on the line, the pressure was sky high. But Total FA held their nerve, converting 4 perfect penalties. And the moment that sealed it, star player Safwan stepped up for the final kick. Calm as ever, no signs of nerves, he kissed the ball, placed it down, took a deep breath, and slotted it into the top right corner with total composure. That goal delivered Total FA's first ever DPDL title in Mumbai and earned Safwan the Acer Player of the Year award for his brilliant attacking play all season. A cool finish, a massive moment, and a clutch goal Mumbai will never forget. At number 13, we have the Under-19 DPDL Bengaluru final from the 2024-25 season between Dream United and Alchemy Ignis. It was a debut season for Dream United, but their bold, attacking style saw them reach the finals. Facing them were Alchemy Ignis, experienced in DPDL, disciplined, and favourites to win it all. But then came a moment of magic. Dream United's Alphonse K. Thompson unleashed a strike that left everyone speechless.
Can he convert? He has the ball, takes a shot. Oh, it's a wondrous goal. You see such goals in World Cup and ISLs, but now it's back here in DPDL.
That unbelievable goal gave Dream United the lead and eventually their first ever DPDL title. A truly unforgettable strike and a clutch moment that even professional footballers would be proud of. At number 12, we go to New Delhi for the Under-10 final of the 2024-25 DPDL season between BBFS Pinaka and Bhagat Singh FA. It was a tense tactical battle that ended 0-0 in regulation time, forcing the final into a dramatic penalty shootout. Enter Francis Kamgungu, BBFS Pinaka's all-round superstar. All season, he had shown he could dribble, he could defend, he could score, he could link up play, and in the final, he added one more role to that list. He became a goalkeeper. Francis stepped up to take the first penalty and smashed it in with confidence. Then, he pulled on the gloves and got between the posts, making 2 crucial saves to win BBFS Pinaka their first ever DPDL title after 5 long years in the league. He was later named Defender of the Year, but in the final, he was also the match winner. A true clutch performance from a truly complete player. At number 11, we go to the Under-9 final of the DPDL Bengaluru 2022-23 season between Bengaluru FC and Alchemy FA. If there was ever a moment to say a star is born, this was it. Mohammad Asif, in his debut DPDL season, lit up the stage with his dazzling dribbling, quick feet, and that magical left foot. He looked like a once-in-a-generation talent, and in the final, he proved it. Against a strong BFC side, Asif scored 4 goals, completely dismantling the defense with flair and confidence. But the real clutch moment, his first goal, when he pounced on a loose ball inside his own half, beat 2 defenders on the run, and hammered it into goal to give Alchemy the lead. He was later named Acer Player of the Year, and he's only gone from strength to strength since. Mohammad Asif, a name that's becoming legend in DPDL history. And that wraps up part 1 of our countdown of the most clutch goals in DPDL finals history. But trust us, the best is yet to come. Part 2 is where it gets next level, featuring jaw-dropping screamers, last-minute winners, and a goal that broke the internet. Don't miss it.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final